About the warranty side of it, I mean, but you only get, I think, a year on those.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
and your mat might last you a year, brand new. So it's really after that warranty period that it's re-sticking them and all that sort of stuff.
Good morning, welcome to Stage Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Morning! Happy Christmas. Well, actually, it's a week today. Very excited. I put all my velvet Christmas dress specially. I hope you're all ready and organised, unlike me. But I love this last week, don't you? It all gets quite exciting and you're sort of thinking, oh, nearly there, nearly there. Anyway, we've got a whole morning of Sewing Street first, which is exciting. And I'm going to start with today's Christmas decoration. Look at these. Are they not the cutest? They're like little Christmas pudding hats. Look, aren't they sweet? Look. Wouldn't they be great as earrings? I think they'd look really cute as earrings. Look at that. How cool would they be? But they're like little Christmas puddings and hats. Anyway, the amazing knitter and winner is Debbie Hurley. Aren't they brilliant? So I'm going to hang them on the tree, Debbie. These are gorgeous and they are beautifully knitted, and I like the little holly bit. They, Debbie, you will be receiving £20 credited to your Sewing Street account for those. They are the cutest things. This tree's looking amazing now. They are beautifully knitted as well. Nice bit of colour changing there. Lovely. Really, really cute. So congratulations, Debbie. Absolutely love those. And the £20 will be winging its way to your account so you can have a little splurge and treat yourself. Right, early bird. Going to move over. Early bird, early bird. Oh, today's early bird is quite good, actually. Whoa, look at this. Not seen this before. The colour wheel, Sewing Street. I'm not sure how 100% accurate it is, but it's a beautiful visual representation. Look at that. Woo. I feel like a coloured angel. Gorgeous. Anyway, early bird, early bird. Little bit different today for the colour wheel, because we have got 2 bundles, 3 for 2 it is. So buy 3 metres, pay for 2 metres. So we'll start off with the white. So 3 metres, oh sorry, my ears keep falling out today. 3 metres, look at this. It's your Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton, so it's our beautiful quality, which is brilliant. So it's fabulous quality, 44-inch width. You know, the normal Rose and Hubble. Oh gosh, I was trying to unfold it. It's gone all over the place now. 44-inch width, 112 centimetres, 3 whole metres of it. Look at all this. 3 metres, but you only need to pay for 2. Now this is a brilliant stash builder. Look at that, £16 and a penny. A whole metre, so a third off. I mean, that's brilliant, isn't it? Because we always need white fabric in our stash, whether you're using them, you know, to make your design of fabric go further. This first hour, we've got rainbow bundles. Now, white, obviously, is a brilliant fabric to put with it. And when you're getting a whole metre for free, it's brilliant, isn't it? Get it in your basket, get checked out. We're limited in the quantity because we could only put in what we actually had in the warehouse. And obviously, at the moment, we're using a lot of this. So, for all our Christmas projects, absolutely fabulous. Look at that. Got lots of you multi-buying. Remember, it will come as a 3 metre cut piece. If you multiply, you'll get 2 lots of 3 metre. But every 3 metre bundle you buy is an extra metre for free. And, you know, save yourself some money now. I know Christmas is an expensive time of the year, but if we can save you a little bit of money with our early bird, then we will. Your Christmas shopping's done then, isn't it? Right. Brilliant, brilliant. Now, that isn't it, though. Do keep checking out on that. Absolutely loads of you are coming through for that. So, we've also got not 1, but 2 early birds. And this one is in the cream. So look, there's the white, there's the cream. So we thought we would go, rather than white and ivory, we'd go white and cream, because white is brilliant to make your designer fabrics really pop. The cream is if you want that gentler, more vintage look. It's very calico coloured as well. Again, exactly the same price, £16 and a penny. So buy 2 metres. And, oh, this one is proving to be more popular. Who knew? But, you know, it's really, because it's really good for linings, isn't it? And if you've got, particularly the sort of more muted colours, if you've got some nice deep reds or the blues, the dusky colours, the cream is absolutely brilliant. Now, we're limited in this one as well because we could only put in what we had left in the warehouse. It's the fabric that we use quite often. When we make a quilt, we'll use this as the background fabric, because it's a really nice quality. I think it's important, if you're using a background fabric against any of your designer fabrics, it's important that you choose the same quality and weight. And this is a quilting weight cotton, Rose and Hubble, so it's beautiful quality. 3 for 2. Like a 3 for 2 at this time of year, because it's like, not that, is it, with everything else? Oh, my ears. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we've got absolutely loads. We've got loads in baskets and the numbers are dropping. If you want this, don't just put it in your basket. You need to check out. It's amazing value. So, or get one of each. So that's the cream and that one's the white. So you can see the difference. Beautiful. Right, half of the stock, the half of what we got left is in baskets. And it's gorgeous, isn't it? Let me just show you again, because I'm going to be doing this in a moment. We're going to sell that in a minute, but look at the difference when you put it against the cream. It makes the colours more muted, and then when you put it against the white, it becomes fresher. So this we'll be doing in a minute. So it's a tricky one, isn't it? Or get both. But quite often, if you've got 3 metres, you need about 8 metres, I'd say, around about that if you're making a quilt. So you only then need like your 4 or 5 metres of your designer or your planes, whatever, that will then use that as the background, and it really makes those colours pop, doesn't it? Absolutely loads of you in baskets. This is flying out. So I will keep you updated as the day goes on as to how much we've got left, but amazing. This one I was holding, lot, don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 in there. Just found that bundle. I mean, look at it with this one. You see, with this bundle, look, I would go with the cream with that one. Just because these colours are softer and more muted. Whereas there, but you see, it still works. I was thinking, I'd definitely do that with the cream. But actually, when you put it against those colours, you see, when you put it against that, I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? That's a bundle that we're going to be talking about in the moment. I just wanted you to see it with the different colours. So when I'm choosing, I always have at home white, cream, ivory and vanilla. And then when I'm trying to choose my background fabric, I can just put one against the other because they do look so different. And then if you're really not sure, take a photo with your phone of your fabric laying against it and you'll soon know when you put them together. So like if I was going to choose that one, it's okay. But with that one, perfect. And if you do that, that's how you can see. So it's always really useful to have. I'll put that bundle to one side or we're going to get really confused. Absolutely flying out. I'll leave you to check out on these and I'll let you know as we go along because half of the stock has gone. Right, let's have a look at the menu and I'll let you know what's coming up in today's show. So now 8 o'clock is colour wheel fabric. So basically we've put together lots of bundles of plain fabrics in all different colour combinations to celebrate our brand new colour wheel. Because we've got absolutely loads of them. So Ben's put together some Rose and Hubble, we've got some Lewis and Irene, we've got all different ones because, again, all of these fabrics are lower cost. They are Rose and Hubble ones or they're Lewis and Irene, but because they're the plain fabrics, then they're much more cost effective. So we thought we'd give you that to give you some inspiration. That's going to be now at 8 o'clock. We'll be going through all of those. So fingers ready for that one. 9 o'clock, our guest today is the lovely Becky Alexander Frost. She is going to be demonstrating at 9 o'clock the beautiful K-Facet Luminous Quilt Kit, which is, you can see there. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Becky's going to do a really in-depth demo on this. It's way, way easier than it looks. When you look at that quilt, it looks like you have to cut out diamonds and sew them together. I mean, I thought it was EPP, to be honest, but it's not. It's strip piece, then cross-cut, then you join it together. So if you are new to quilting and you'd like to see it demoed so you can really understand it, Becky's brilliant at quilt making, sewing and demoing. So it's going to be a real technical learning hour. If you're a more experienced quilter, you'll really enjoy the tips and the techniques that she's going to share. So 9 o'clock is all about learning and how to get back to basics and how to take the instructions of a quilt kit and make them easy to understand. And we have a few of the quilt kits in stock if you want to buy one, because this really is, save this. Get this now when you've got a bit of free time, maybe between Christmas and New Year, or if you're looking for that last-minute quilt kit gift, maybe this is for you. Watch the demo. It will be a really lovely one. 10 o'clock, we're going to go through sewing room tools. So we've put together a few of my favourite tools, because, again, this is something, it's really nice to just update your haberdashery, to buy some tools that you need, or if you're putting together a sewing kit for somebody, the tools there, I'm going to go through each of them and explain to you what they're used for, why you need them, because they're all ones I use. We've also got the Schmetz needles in the 100 packs back in stock. And that is a brilliant gift for somebody or for yourself. Start your new year off with a brand new set of needles so that you can always use them. Because if you're like me, you break one and then a couple of minutes later you break another one. So we've got all of those, but we're going through they're tools of all different sorts, some of them very low cost, some not, but I'll explain to you what they do. So if you're thinking about buying someone a sewing kit for Christmas, don't just go and buy a kit, put one together yourself, because you know it's got everything in that they'll actually need, or for yourself as well. So that's 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, Becky will be back with us with two of her gorgeous bag designs. One of them we've got brand new panels for that have been printed in lots of different prints, beautiful. So we've got two bags that we've got kits for. Look at that one. That's one of the brand new panels. I love the mixtape. Really cool, isn't it? We've got the full kit, so we've got everything that you need. We've got the continuous zips, we've got all of the hardware. So if you fancy making yourself a new bag, again, kits, brilliant gift. Because I know it is a week to go, but there's still time. I think today, is it today or tomorrow? Today is our last day that we can guarantee. Guaranteed delivery is today is the last day. So anything you buy today can be Christmas presents. And at 12 o'clock, it's all about quilt kits. Again, gifting, quilt kits you'll love. And they're all on split pay. They're all on split pay. So if you're thinking about buying someone a quilt kit, spread the cost. That's at 12 o'clock. Right, these are the two early birds, really, really popular. I'll let you know when they're gone, so do check out on those. Gosh, I've got so many bundles here. Which one shall I go through first? Oh, do you know what the problem is? They all look exactly this. Well, I think it's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So this is the Colour Wheel 5-metre fabric bundle. Now we're going to give you a metre for free. Again, this is our Rose and Hubble quilting weight cotton. So we've got red, orange, 2 oranges, yellow, green, we've got a darker green, a light green, then we've got a royal blue, a turquoise, and then we've got the 2 purples, the sort of the purpley purple and the pinkier purple. That's beautiful, isn't it? £31.92 for that, and that is the full colour wheel. You've got half a metre of each of the fabrics in this bundle, so they will look like this. Rose and Hubble, quilting weight, 44-inch width. So if you're thinking about making a rainbow something, or whether you just like to have these in your stash, to be honest, they're quite useful to have in your stash. When you get them delivered, they'll have their little stickers on, so you'll know what colour is what, because you can check the code. If you ever get fabric, when you get fabric for us, the code that's printed on there, if you if you ever want to know what it's actually called, well, obviously you can look at your receipt, but if later on, keep the sticker on. If you put that code into the search thing on Sewing Street website, it will come up and you can see what colour it is. Because I do this all the time. I've got loads of codes at home and I'll type that in and it will come up with amethyst and then I know what colour it is. So you can always write that on the label, but I do always keep the labels on my fabric. So it's quite nice then. You start then building your colour swatch, because then later on when you're doing a project, you think, oh yeah, that was exactly the right green. That is absolutely ideal. And also you're getting a metre for free. So £31.92. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I like, actually I've got those in the wrong order. I like the way that they go through the colours as well. You know, that you've got those 3 shades of orange. That's better, isn't it? Beautiful. £31.92 for that one. Absolutely flying out. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's just a useful thing to have in your stash, isn't it? And particularly at this time of year, it's quite nice to have something where you've got all of the colours and it's a much more cost-effective fabric. Sorry. Right, we've got some smaller colour wheel fabric bundles. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7. No, it's a rainbow, but there's 7 of them. Classic rainbow. So that's, well, because there's 7, isn't there? All of the colours of the rainbow: red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and then we've put a pink in there and a purple. There we go. That's your classic rainbow. 3.5 metres, and we're going to take £4 off that. So obviously there's less fabric of this than the other one, but we've tried to put together different sizes of bundles so we cover all different budgets for you as well. £22.53 for that. And again, don't forget with all the codes, write the code on the name of it, because it's really nice to know which ones that you've got, because some of them have got funny names and you have like paprika and amethyst, so it's quite nice to know, because then when you're wanting to buy them for other ones, because we always keep these in stock, so you can always replace them if you want some more. But that's a nice bundle, isn't it? Beautiful. A classic rainbow. It's useful for loads of different things. I mean, obviously, it's nice to use together. You see some beautiful designs, don't you, where you just make like a little FPP pencil case and you do that. But it's also quite useful to have if you've got a bit of nice fabric, you think, well, I just want to line it in a bright orange. You've got that in your stash, haven't you? Remember, today is the last day of guaranteed delivery. So something like this, if you're putting together a starter bundle or a sewing kit for someone, something like a small rainbow bundle with maybe a pair of scissors and some sewing needles, is quite a nice gift. And for the people, you know, we've all got last-minute presents, haven't we? Or haven't even started. We've got to get them all done. It's quite nice to be able to have that option. But they're beautiful, aren't they? Love those. Right, which one am I doing next, Ben? A pastel rainbow. Oh, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 in that one. 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 in that one. Sorry. Not on that side. Right, so let's have an image. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out. We've got lots and lots of different bundles here, trying to work out which one's which. Can I have some help? Right, or some help? I don't know which one that one is, sorry. Then, don't know. Can I have another one? This one? This is the one I'm going to do. We've got so many rainbow bundles, I have no idea which one's which. Look at this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love that one. This one is called the Moody Rainbow Fabric Bundle. That's beautiful. Yes, a very William Morris rainbow, isn't it? So you've got some really nice, dark, deep colours in there. Now, if you've bought, I would say if you've bought the 3 metre early bird, I would get the cream to go with that. They look beautiful against it, don't they? Done that one.
Done this one.
Yes, and that one there. Sorry, just talking to Ben. Don't they look lovely against that one? I think these colours work really well. I mean, obviously you can use them all together, but you don't have to. If you wanted to just pick a couple, I mean, that's a lovely autumn hue, those two, isn't it? And they look really lovely. Like the green with that one. So £22.53 for this one. So is that half a metre for free? That's a really good price. Was it £2 off? That's a really good price. I love the colours of these. I mean, it's nice. I like the sort of the primary bundles, but it is really nice when you have them like this. The Moody one. Gorgeous. Right, we've only got 20 of this bundle left. There we go. I'm just laying them out so you can see what they look like here. £22.53 for this one. There we go. Gorgeous. Right, I'll put that one to one side. Right, I've got a Lewis and Irene one next. How about this? Bumbleberries. Keep checking out on that last one. It's really popular. I've got to get through all the rest, but I'll come back to the ones that, whether we've got any stock. Now, if you want plain, but with a little bit of print, how about this one? Lewis and Irene, Bumbleberries, Colour Wheel Fabric Bundle. So you've got the bright red. We're going to take £3 off this. £3 off. Bargain. Look at those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Let me open one up so you can see them. Now, I don't know how they do this, but it almost look, they have like a shimmer, and there's no metallic or shimmer in them. It's just the way that the prints are created. So if you're thinking about, well, I love the plain fabrics, but I want something with a bit more texture and movement, that is gorgeous. £3 off that one as well. I think that's the most beautiful colour. It's very underwater. I mean, if you like doing applique, like doing pictorial applique, this is absolutely ideal, isn't it? Because you've got the underwater, the deep water, and you've got the next bit, the next was shallower. You've got the sun, and then you've got the reds and the oranges. So we're going to take £3 off that one. I mean, it is the main colours, as you can see from the colour wheel behind me. It is our main colours of the colour wheel. Beautiful. If you've never tried Lewis and Irene Bumbleberries as well, this is really worth having a go at, just because you can then see what they're like, and that they have this lovely texture to them. Like the yellow one is so sunny, isn't it? Nice. A nice one to add to your stash, I think. And it's quite nice to have some plain fabrics, or these sort of plain textured fabrics, because we spend all this money on designer fabrics and then use it all up, but this makes it go a little bit further. And it's just quite a good way of you having a little try out of different things. Now, if you're in the mood for Lewis and Irene, we've got two. This one. This is Lewis and Irene, isn't it? Yes. Right, how about this one? This one, now, again, I'm going to take one of them. There's a lot in this bundle. So if you have a look at them, you can see, if you get close, you can see there's a print to it. All it is just, well, it's called vines. It's lots of little leaves and stems. And again, it's a way of having a plain fabric, but with a bit of movement. But we're going to take £10 off this. 6.5 metres in total. Now, what the colours that we've put in, we've got a black and a grey. We've got the white. You will, when you get yours, you'll be able to see that print is in it. You can't see it at the moment. It doesn't show up brilliantly on screen, but you can see it's in there. Then orange, blue. So they're just like all little leaves and vines. You can see them quite well on this one. But you see you've just got that texture. So if you want just the plain plains, that's great. But with this one, you've got that little texture to it. Jan says, good morning, Rebecca. Lovely Christmas dress. Thank you, Jan. I know I'm wore my Christmas dress especially. Thank you for your lovely message. Right. Look at all of these. So we've got 3 shades of purples and pinks. 2 greens. I love these. I think this is a way, if you wanted to use them all, it's a way of having like a plain, doing a rainbow quilt, but having it with a little bit of print and texture as well. I think that's gorgeous. And it's quite nice to get the black and the grey and the white with it, because obviously they go really well, because then you can pair them together. So if you put like this vivid pink with the grey, isn't that lovely? I quite like the black. Goes really nicely with the orange. But what you've got here is you've got all of those fabrics, but then you can obviously, you don't have to use them all for something. You've got the fact that you can pair them with other things as well. So whether you want to go really bright, but you've got a nice spectrum here. And it's quite good to have that when you want to use it, you know, for just little extras or linings for things, or if you want to have a go at making a block and you want all of those colours. Again, really useful for pictorial applique, or if you're doing FPP and you want, you know, something like you want just a really vivid green. £87.37 for that. So we've taken £10 off. And you've got 6.5 metres in total. So you've got 13.5 metres. We've only got 10 of these bundles in stock though. So, because we put together, you know, a few different ones of different sorts, but we've only got 10 of that one left. I like that one. Right, let's do, Ben's now found me, the pastel rainbow. I think it's all got quite mixed up. We've got so many fabrics here that we can't find them all. Right, so this is the pastel rainbow bundle. So we've got orange, light peach, we've got a mauve, and I think that one's called lilac. Then we've got a blue, a pale pink, a lemon, and a mint green. So that's a lovely bundle, isn't it? £22.53 for that, so we're going to take £2 off. So it's quite nice if you will just want pastels, if that's what you prefer. Again, you know, just something to add to your stash. Nice for baby makes, because you've got all the colours there, haven't you? Good for Easter. I mean, spring will happen. Very nice for your spring things, isn't it? Save yourself £2 anyway. I quite like that one. I mean, we often start doing our sewing for Christmas in July, don't we? So, you know, you need to be starting your Easter makes now. This could be things like, you know, you think, right, I'm going to make some Easter decorations or some, like, little Easter bags or spring things. Just nice to have. And again, remember, if you want to know what the name of the fabric is, just put it into the search thing. So when you go on sewingstreet.com, it always comes up with the search at the top. Just type the code in and it will take you straight to the page, and then you'll know what colour is what. Only because if you want to buy more, because I tend to keep a little bit of all of them, and then when I want more, I know exactly what colour, because I think, I don't know how many colours, about 50 or 60 of the Rose and Hubbles. So when you want more of them, beautiful. That's the pastel rainbow bundle. This one?
Dreams. Yeah.
Dreams. Let's do dreams. Dream, dream, dream. This, again, is your plain fabric, but this time it's textured. Actually, this colour, they're all textured with this cloud. So it's a Lewis and Irene print. But can you see the cloud print on it? So all of the fabrics in this bundle are the same. So you've got plain, but not plain. It's very lovely to use as big borders because you've got the clouds going over. Oh, God, we're going to take a tenner. Take a tenner off. £87. No, was £87.89. Now is £77.89. Absolute bargain. So It's also very multi-directional, so if you're using it, you know when you use a background fabric for FPP, you really want something that can be sewn in all different directions. This works really well for it. I find that when I'm doing something like an FPP or an applique and I want a background that I'm going to be cutting and joining, even if you're doing a block where you've got, you know, half square triangles and squares, so you know the fabric's going to be moving in slightly different directions, having an all-over multi-directional print's really useful if you're not using a plain. So these are the colours in the bundle. Love that one. That's like real sort of ocean colour. Right, then we've got, those are the two sort of like ocean and teal, and then you've got a real grass green and a bright lime green. These colours are really stunning. Then we've got purple and bright pink. Very vibrant, aren't they? Blue. A red. So again, work really well together. I love this. I think the vibrancy of the colours in here, I think, are stunning. And then you've got that orange, that lovely coral, and then you've got a bright yellow. That's very pleasing, isn't it? Just because it's bright, it's cheerful, you've got a bit of a print in the background, but it's, again, a nice one to have in your stash. And, I would put white, if I was going to choose one of my early birds, I would put white with this one. Just because the background, that one's not white, is it? No. The background is really vibrant with it. The colours are really vibrant, so I would go with a white because it will really make it stand out. So I don't know whether we've got any of the early bird left. It's very limited now. I'm just going to go and get my early birds back. So I would put, this is where it's really useful to have some of the plains, the neutral plains anyway, because you can then see, so if you put that against the white, it's really clean and vibrant. It makes those colours really pop. So if I put it with the cream, I mean, it's lovely, but it takes the colours down, makes them more muted. So just play with them. See which one you like. Right, we have got a handful of those early birds left. So anyone who's just tuned in, these were our special early birds this morning. Buy 3 metres, but only pay for 2. And this one is white. So it's, again, Rose and Hubble fabric. It is your beautiful 100% cotton, beautiful quality as well. This is the same weight, the same feel. It'll work in the same way. Always the same width as your designer fabric, except for, obviously, if you buy an extra wide, but it's the same width, so it makes it easy to buy for. We had absolutely hundreds of these, and we've got 30 left. The code will be printed on. After a while, you'll get used to which the codes are, but do write on the little stickers or just write your own label and pin them on because, like, for example, white and ivory are very similar when you look at them, and sometimes, unless you've got the two of them, you can't tell the difference, but they do make quite a difference when you're using them with other fabrics. Of course, you can't even see that on the desk. I'll move it around a bit. So that's the white, £16 and a penny. That's the price for 2 metres, but obviously, we're only making you, that's the price for 2 metres, but we will be sending you 3. If you multi-buy, which I know a lot of you are, you will get them sent as 3 metre bundles. So that's the white one. And then we've got the cream one as well. 3 metre bundle, 3 metres, but pay for 2. So you can see the difference, quite a difference between the white. This cream is nice because creams, there are different creams. You get yellowy creams, you get sandy creams, you get beigey creams. I would say this is more of a beigey cream. It's quite, it's like a really thick sort of vanilla custard colour. It's a real sort of beigey cream, isn't it? Beautiful. Really like that. If it's in your basket, you need to check out. We've got 20 of these bundles left. Get 3 metres and get 3 metres, but only pay for 2. Which is bargain, isn't it? Love that. There we go, £16 and a penny. Get that in your basket, and then you've got your background ready for a quilt, haven't you? Or if you just want to use it for lining, it's a really inexpensive way of doing lining, but having something that's the same quality and weight as your designer fabric is really nice, isn't it? So that's the two. This one is about to sell out. If it's in your basket, you need to check out because we've got twice as many in baskets as we've actually got in stock. And now, I mean, there's obviously, well, a lot of you tune in later because you're probably making a cup of tea at 8 o'clock. So if you've just tuned in, these two are our early birds. 3 metres of cream or 3 metres of white, but you only pay for 2 metres. That's our special little gift. Now, we can't do a plain fabric bundle without doing Liberty. Be wrong, wouldn't it? Wrong. Because it depends on what you like, and there's different... you know, it's a different quality. So this is the beautiful Lazenby cotton. And we're going to take a £5 off. Liberty. So it's Wiltshire Shadows. It's beautiful. So if I open it out, again, this is your 44-inch width. There we go. 44-inch width. Isn't that beautiful? So, and the print on it, again, very multi-directional. It looks like, I always think this one looks like little cranberries and leaves underneath. Again, very multi-directional. If you're making... I made a Liberty baby quilt earlier in the year, and I used the white Wiltshire Shadows because I think as a background, it's really nice. And obviously, it's Liberty quality. It's beautiful. I mean, it's quilting weight cotton. It's not your Tana lawn. It is quilting weight cotton. So the colours that you will get in this bundle for £5 off, they actually, the Liberty always has really nice names. Sometimes they're on the selvage. It's not on that one. Again, if you ever want to know what the name of it is, just put the code in the search thing. So you've got a pale yellow. You've got that really lovely coral. Red, green, very Christmas red and green, aren't they? Really deep greens. And then that lovely blue. Isn't that gorgeous? So £5 off Liberty fabric. We shouldn't be doing that really, but you know, we just thought we would give you some different bundles. So whether it's our plain Rose and Hubble, whether we've got Lewis and Irene, whether we've got Liberty, just different things. So if you love the Liberty and you want to save yourself some money, I mean, look at this colour. Hasn't got the name on it. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? It's a really sort of strong coral. And what I love about coral, it's one of those colours that works with loads of other colours. It works with black, it works with brown, it works with blue. It's a really nice... I bought myself a coral jacket, and I haven't found anything it doesn't go with yet. It's a really lovely colour. And you could put it with the red. Very nice. The green and the blue. Well, the red and the green are very good. They could be Christmassy. And then you've got this lovely lemon. So if you've never tried Liberty fabric before, this is, again, a cost-effective way of doing it because it's the Wiltshire Shadows, so it's their plain blender. They create the colour palette so that it goes with all of their other colours. So if you've got Liberty fabric in your stash already, this is quite a nice addition to it. And you get to save yourself £5. Lovely. It's really, really nice to sew with as well. Right, Macau linen texture. This is one of my favourite fabrics. If I'm going to use a plain, I quite often use Macau linen texture. I just love it because it's got, I mean, it's a plain fabric, but it's got, well, a linen texture, funnily enough, because it's called linen texture. We're going to take £4 off this, though. $29.95, and we're going to take it down to $25.95. So it does have, it does look like linen. It's a printed texture, but again, instead of having a plain, flat plain, if you want something with a little bit of texture for it, it's really nice. I've used it a lot in quilt backgrounds or block backgrounds where I've got things like half square triangles where everything's moving in different directions. So it still looks like one plain colour, but it gives a little bit more movement to it. So you've got that lovely blue. orange. Nice bright orange. You've got a proper primary red. Then you've got like a mustardy yellow. That's definitely English mustard, that one. It's not Dijon, is it? And then you've got a limey apple green. So again, this is just another way if you love linen texture, then you'll want to get this. But if you haven't used it before, and you've only ever used the plain Rose and Hubble, and you want something that's slightly different, it's also, the Macau fabric is beautiful to sew with. Although all of these fabrics are the same weight, they're all quilting weight. Well, you know, don't you? Some fabrics are nicer to sew with than others. And this one is beautiful. It really sews and presses really well. Gorgeous. There we go. Save yourself £4. So that's the linen texture. Now, I've also got a mixer bundle. So they're called mixers. I don't know why they're called mixers, actually. Because they are like, I always think they look a bit like underwater. I think these work really well, don't they? It looks a bit like, you know, when you look into a swimming pool and you've got the light playing on it. So again, this is like having a plain fabric, but with a lot more movement. So some of the others, like, right, we're going to take £2 off this one. So it's a bit like, unlike the linen texture, there's less movement in it. You've got the dreams, but this one, you've really got all of the different colour plays in it. So it does work really well if you, I mean, £17.95 for five half metres. That's a good price. It's really nice, particularly if you want to do something where you're going to applique on top. Maybe like this when you want some sea or some water. It works really well. Then we've got the yellow, real sunshine yellow, that one. They look nice together, don't they? Then we've got green. You see, now that's really useful if you want to do leaves or trees or grass. I should have them the other way around, shouldn't I? We'll have the water, then the land, and then the sun. Then we put an orange in, and then the red. It's all the colours of the rainbow minus the purple. If you want to do some real sort of primary work, what works really nice if you're doing stained glass windows, so if you get some plain black fabric, we've always got that on the website, and you use the stained glass window technique where you just use strips of the fabric, bias strips, and put them between them. Can you imagine how lovely this would look? Because we've done stained glass designs before where they're printed onto a panel, and this sort of effect is what we use on them because it looks like light is shining on it. So for a stained glass effect, or sew it together, it would look amazing for a really bold modern design if you just sewed it together with very narrow black sashing strips, or use your bias binding to do the stained glass technique. But because you've got this light play on it, it works very well for that kind of thing. How nice is that? £17.95 for that, so you're going to save £2. So if you haven't got those in your stash, that's another one to think about. Now we've got this made me laugh when Ben showed me this one, monochrome rainbow. I said, is this dog rainbow? Because I think dogs only see in black and white, don't they? Is that actually true? I don't know. I'm sure I've heard somewhere that dogs only see in black and white. So maybe this is dog rainbow. Anyway, I'll show you what you get. So what we've done is put all the neutrals together. So we've got ivory, cream. After this, I'm not sure what the actual names are. Natural seeded. Oh yeah. There's something on top of them, though. So we've got ivory, cream, natural seeded. Is that beige? Right, then we've got light grey, elephant. Oh, I don't know whether I've got all these. light grey, school grey, elephant, silver, right, silver, light grey, elephant, school grey, dark grey, bluey grey. I think that's slate. And black. That is a... Do you know what? I mean, I know I love these rainbow fabrics, but I have to say this is my favourite one. Just because it's so useful, all the monochromes, and also for you to have all of these in your stash. The only one you're missing is white there, but you have got all of our neutral fabrics there. And you're saving, what was it, £3? £3! I mean, that is a great thing to have in your stash, isn't it? To have all of those neutrals. I like particularly, because I use grey. I use grey quite a lot. And you're getting all of the greys. 5 greys in total. And we're going to take another £1 off because it's my favourite bundle. Yeah, because that didn't work out as a true half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. You have got all of the greys in. Again, remember, this is Rose and Hubble. You've also got the natural seeded in there, which you may not have used or seen before. So natural seeded, it looks like calico. It's not calico, it's Rose and Hubble fabric, but they've printed it. I don't know how they've done it. They've printed it so it's got these little speckles like you would get with the cotton seed in a calico. So it's a really nice alternative when you're not sure whether to use cream or ivory. Natural seed is a really good idea. I've just designed a quilt which uses reds. I really couldn't decide what to do with it, and I think natural seeded is very gentle, but because you've got that mixture in the little seeds in there, it gives you that calico effect. So that is a great bundle to have. £33.90 for that. Bargain. And that's quite nice, that one as well, because this is a blue, this slate. There's only 10 of this bundle left. The slate is a nice one to have, because sometimes it gets a little bit lost in the blues or the greys, because it's a little bit blue and it's a little bit grey. But when you're choosing fabrics to go with other colours, it's quite nice. So say you've got, I've got a pink panel, just showing you here. I've got pink. Now, we know pink and grey goes really nicely together. So if you wanted to put a grey with a pink, by having all of these, you can immediately see which one works. See, I think I'd go for that one. Would you go for that one? That's a nice contrast, isn't it? But then if you picked up that one, it suddenly makes it pretty, doesn't it? So it's quite nice to have them all in your stash. 10 left, if you want to get them all. Oh, so someone's just messaged in. Yeah, oh, Sheila. Yellow and blue are dominant in a dog site. So they don't see in black and white at all. Do you know, I always thought they did. I knew that somebody out there would know. So what happens when a dog's in a field then? Because it's all green, isn't it? Or I wonder whether they mix. Yeah, we need to do a little bit of research into this. So, maybe yellow and blue. Maybe they only ever see green when they like go cross-eyed. Jess is just doing a bit of research for me here. What colours do dogs see? Oh, that's cool. There we go. What you see and what your dog sees. Well, I'm just trying to spot the difference there. Oh, okay. So they don't see the vibrancy of colours then. They obviously don't see red. And they don't see the... I'd like to know how they know that. So, yeah, the red doesn't show up at all. Anyway, completely irrelevant to fabric, but a very interesting fact, because I've always wanted to... I always thought they saw in black and white, so I learned something this morning. So that's what dogs see. Anyway, there's that's the monochrome fabric bundle. Yeah, let's do the oranges and blues next. Let's do the oranges. Well, dogs aren't going to see this one, are they? Don't buy this for your dogs. This will look like khaki to them. That's a nice bundle, isn't it? So we've got paprika, salmon, and another one. Hot tomato. Paprika, hot tomato, and salmon. There's already a £1.98 saving, so £9.99. You've got 3 half metres. So if you love your oranges and you want to have them, remember, put in the search thing on Sewing Street and you'll find out what the actual colour name of these. Hot tomato, paprika, and salmon. Love hot tomato. That's a gorgeous, not red, it's like just orange, orangey red. But a nice one to have if you want those colours, because obviously we do all different ones, but it's quite nice to have them because you can see together how they go. We've got a red one, really bad for dogs. We know, because we've learned that now, bad for dogs. Well, not bad, but they'll just see it as green. We've got cardinal, crimson, and red. These are great for Christmas, aren't they? Remember, this is the last day. If you you've got time to do this, half a metre is 2 Christmas napkins. Cut your fabric in half, hem it. This bundle gives you 6 Christmas napkins. You can get those done in half a day, and you'll get them before Christmas. So if you're looking at your Christmas napkins and you've got paper ones, don't get paper ones, have fabric ones. They look so much nicer, and they're more environmentally friendly as well, aren't they? I like that. And do you know what you should get as well? This one. If you've got 12 people coming for Christmas, green and red, they're lovely. What I would do is make your napkins a bit smaller. Cut some fabric off the bottom of these and use them to bind. And then what you can do is to say this is your Christmas napkin. Just have to bear with me on this visualisation. You could take a darker green, cut your binding. Look at that. Suddenly, the £20 you've spent on all of these metres, you've got all of those napkins that are worth an absolute fortune. I was trying to buy some napkins recently for something, and they all came out at like a £5 each. Minimum, absolute minimum. And then you've got them every year, haven't you? So if you cut off a strip across the bottom, you can then use that to bind the other ones. Just a thought. So that's the green one that's in the graphics there. Or if, like me, you always think you're going to do it and don't have time, get it now. You'll definitely have done it by next Christmas. So in the green one, emerald, bottle and fur. That's the 3. But don't they go nicely with these? But reds and greens don't have to just be for Christmas, you know. They can be for any time of the year. If you've bought the white early bird, 3 metres, how nice would that be for white napkins? And then buy one of these, or both, to bind. Because that would look really lovely, wouldn't it? It would be really, really good. And a white napkin is beautiful, isn't it? Obviously, it does show up the gravy, but pop it in the machine. 100% cotton, but you see, that's really nice, isn't it? So you could buy the 3 metres, that's loads of napkins, and then get one of these bundles to use as the binding. Or table runner. And it could be that you think, well, I'm never going to get it done this time, but I'm going to get the fabric now, and then I'll remember to do it next year, because actually the red and the green together, particularly if you bought the white early bird of the 3 metres, would make a beautiful piece table runner, wouldn't it? Right, so that's the red and the green. Let's do blue. These are lovely. These are very limited. £9.99 for these 3. Just like the others. We've only got 8 of these left, though. So we've got sapphire, peacock, and Hawaiian. Haven't heard of Hawaiian. Is that a new one? Oh, I've never seen that one before. Peacock, sapphire, and Hawaiian. So these are your kingfisher colours, aren't they? I love those. But they are, they're very sort of Kingfisher. You know, those really vibrant kingfisher or peacock colours. Aren't they gorgeous? Sometimes it's just nice to have one colour, isn't it? Quite like that, really. Then pink. Let's do pink. Pink, we've got fuchsia, raspberry and bright pink. Fuchsia, raspberry and bright pink. Beautiful, aren't they? Again, if you've bought the 3 metre bundle early bird, whether it's the white or ivory, these are really nice to put together with them. Love those. Really bright. It's quite nice actually, you know, particularly if you're making baby things in pink. Sometimes it's quite nice to have that vibrancy, isn't there? They look lovely together. I like as well having those nice close shades because we don't often sell them in just these smaller bundles. And then we've got yellow. There's the 3 yellows. So we've got sunshine, I can't see the colours, buttercup and corn yellow. So that's buttercup, that's sunshine. Oh, you are absolutely loving these bundles. I quite like them. You see, if I was buying the yellow, I think I then might buy the orange to go with it. It works really well together, doesn't it? But then actually, it works really nice with the blue bundle. Now, I know I've been through quite a lot of these, so if there's some that you want, that's daffodils, isn't it? You know, when you've got the outside of the daffodil and the next one through and the next one through. I've been through quite a lot of them, so if you get confused about which one is which, then please just go onto the Sewing Street website. If you click on Watch Live and you scroll down from there, all of these are listed with photos. So if you think, oh, what was that red one? What was that green one? Oh, I want the early bird. Then you can actually see what we've got and what's left. Now, the last thing I'm going to do is this colour card deck, because we've been talking about colours. So this is the Essential Colour Card Deck. Right, so in here, well, first of all, you've got the colour wheel, which is quite useful because you've got a whole sheet that shows you the whole colour wheel. So this is ideal for anyone, not even for people who struggle with choosing colours. It's really about when you want to put colours together and you don't know what goes with what. So you've got the colour card there, but it tells you how to set yourself free from the colour wheel. So it explains how all of the different colours go together. So if we take a card, for example, this one pink, well, 19 red. It's a pure colour. It will tell you what the complementary colour is and what number it is, so you can go to the card. Shows you what it looks like, what the analogous colours, the split complementary. So it just makes it a lot easier when you're trying to choose different colours because it gives you the different tints of the colours. So Patricia says, I've got a great deal on this card deck. Very useful when deciding on fabric colours. I think it's brilliant because when you look at it, you don't always know what colour goes with that. It also has got a picture here. So this one is 19. So that is the pure colour of red. And then if you go through here, it's got all of the hues of them. So you've got... I picked it out of the wrong... I've got to go find the right colour because I picked it out of the wrong place. It gives you the different hues of each of the colours. Here we go. So these are the others red. So you've got red, orange red, and then you've got orange red tint 1, which has got a bit of white. And that one's got some grey in it. This one has got some black in it. So you can see how the colours go together. And then if you think, well, I like orange, but I don't know which orange to choose. I've just bought an orange one. Which one shall I have to go with it? So if you pick out that one and think, oh, yeah, but what colour goes with it? Well, the opposite colour is the blue. So when you then get your fabric, you think, right, I'll get that one because that's that one. And its opposite colour is that one. And so from buying this, you can then see you're going to make your colours in your stash go further because you'll know how they work. It's quite clever, really, isn't it? Anyway, I'll leave that with you. $23.99 for that. But this could be a way of using up your fabric stash because it explains how to do it. Loads of you got that in baskets. We've only got 30 left in stock. Again, a nice gift for someone. Right, if you want the early bird, just to stop warning, the early bird is of both colours is about to sell out. Right, we're going to go for a quick break. And I'm going to be back with you in a few minutes with Becky, who's going to show you how to make this amazing quilt. So if you want to see a brilliant demo, learn some techniques, have a look at that quilt. It looks complex. Becky's going to break it down, talk you through it, and show you actually how to make it. It'd be fab. And again, nice gift for yourself or for someone else. So I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little pursers to keep your loose changing, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in, and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt, and it's suitable for advanced beginners, and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She is doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion, and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular.
Stock on the perfect gift? A Sewing Street gift card lets them choose their own sparkle. Handmade, personal and perfect for the holidays. Visit sewingstreet.com and give the gift of choice.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia Partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, and we're going to talk about this quilt. It's amazing. It's a beautiful quilt. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a big quilt. 220 centimetres. What is that in inches? Quite big, isn't it? Oh, actually, it probably says on the instructions. Does it say on the front of your instructions, Becky?
No, it's centimetres here.
We'll get Jess to translate that for us. Right, 86 inches square. So we're talking king-size bed.
We are talking.
It's a big quilt. Yeah. Or absolutely amazing wall hanging. In fact, I was looking at quilt wall hanging. I found the other day you can buy big quilt hangers to hang these up, to put them on the wall. Found those the other day, because wouldn't that look amazing? Or just a curtain pole. Because we always think about quilts on beds, but this is art, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. And I've got the lovely Becky with me today.
Hello.
Who's going to show us how to make it.
Yeah, don't be scared.
So that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I was very scared because I've never done anything like this before in quilting. I have done like balayages, where you move the...
Bargellos.
Bargellos, yeah. I've moved the strips along. But this was on the 45-degree angle and I was a bit scared. Don't be scared. It's quite easy.
But it looks.
Yeah,
I thought it was EPP.
Oh, right. Oh, no, I'm not sewing all that.
Can you imagine? But I thought it was EPP. But Becky is going to demystify it for you. So if this is a quilt that you've seen, you think, I'd like to have a go at that, but I don't think I can. You can do it. You can. I'm going to show you what's in the kit first. Now, let's have a look at the price. So, £284.99. And you know, don't you, that just before Christmas, we are going to reduce the price of this for you. Because you could buy this as a Christmas present for somebody, couldn't you? A very generous one. Let's crash the price. What should we take it down to? £199.99. £85 off. So any of you, lots of you have already checked out on this, you've just saved yourself £85. And if you've already checked out, the way it works on Sewing Street, we always charge you the lowest price of that day. After midnight, not. But anything between now and midnight, we will charge you the lowest price. £85 saving. Wow. Now, we've also, to make it a little bit more to spread the cost, I wouldn't say for all the same price, we're going to put it into a 5-way split pay. So you can pay £39.99 now. We will send it to you. You will get it before Christmas. And then after Christmas, you pay every month the other 4 instalments. We don't charge you interest, and we don't charge you an arrangement fee, and we don't do any credit checks. So £39.99, this can be yours today. Amazing. Now, loads and loads of you've got this in your baskets, because I know you've been waiting. You've been waiting. How much money are we going to take off? £85 saving. If you've got someone in your family who loves sewing, like me, and you don't know what to buy them for Christmas, $39.99.
I just worked out the amount of yardage that you get in here. That's actually a really good save.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
How much yardage do you get?
Well, in centimetres, total yardage is 1,165 centimetres.
Okay, that's quite a lot then. So that's like 11 and a half metres.
Because it includes your binding fabric.
Oh, right. So you've got about 11 and a half metres.
Yeah.
And the instructions and the box. And it's all wrapped up. So full instructions, which we will be going through later to show you how to do it. Now, when you get yours, you don't even need to wrap it up. It comes all wrapped in tissue paper. So if you're not planning on doing this just yet, this might be your summer make. Who knows? It'll all be ready and waiting for you. Keep it in its box. And this is what you're going to get. It's beautiful. Look at these. Look at these colours. So I'll go through the big... So what's great about this is you do all the piecing and then the corners are filled with just big squares.
Big squares and triangles.
Big squares and triangles, and that's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that fabric. That is, that's a Brandon. It's called Reflections. So that's all the corners, beautiful purples and blues, loads of that.
You nearly get 4 metres of that.
4 metres of this?
Yeah, just under.
Look at that. Proper, full-on K fabric, 4 metres. You get, I'm going for the big pieces first, you get a binding.
The orange.
Oh, that's nice. Look at the orange for the binding. So you don't have to put your own binding in, it's in there. Then you get all of these colours that are used for all of the piecing. So these are, the colours are predominantly, well, I was going to say purple, but it's not actually. It's rainbow, isn't it? We've got reds and greens and blues.
Pink.
So we got fish. So you've got this sort of, the reds, the fish is my favourite one. I love the fish. And actually the fish work really well. We've got 2 fish. So you can see the colours are, well, they're all colours. They're blues, greens. I mean, I guess because you've got those big purple squares on the outside, it feels like it's quite a purpley quilt. But obviously, you know, this is K fabrics. All the colours all blend and go together. But what's lovely is that when you've got all these fabrics, not knowing yourself where to put them all, this quilt has done it so it's all balanced. So each ring of colour fits perfectly, and they sort of blend from one colour to the next in a really seamless way. But the colour changes means that each ring really shows up. So this is all of the fabric that you're going to get in this kit. Absolutely loads. You've got all of that for the big squares and triangles. You've got the binding, and it's nice if you're gonna spend the money on a designer quilt. Nice to have a designer binding. All comes beautifully packaged in the box, and then you've got full instructions as well. 199. A third of the stock is now in baskets.
Grab it.
You are going to save £85. And it's on 5-way split pay. When you check out, whether you do that on the phone or the website, at the point at which you check out, you can choose whether you do split pay. You might want to pay for it all up front and it's all done. But if you want to spread the cost, $39.99 today, and then we will send it to you. And this is our last day of guaranteed postage. So there we go. And at midnight, the price will go back up and it will be back up to £185. We've got a quick question. Is this suitable for a confident beginner? It's so pretty, from Rebecca. Well, from the 2 Rebeccas here.
I would say yes, but just have a test on some sample fabric, some stash fabric.
Right,
first.
so have a little practice.
Yeah. With 8 different colours at home, just to make sure that you're happy with it.
Because if you've used a sewing machine, if you know how to do that, you've done cutting, this will show you. And anyway, watch Becky, she's going to show you how to do it. So Rebecca, yeah, give it a go. I think you can do it because it is so pretty. But, you know, when you get to any point of the instruction, I'm not sure, just get some of your spare fabric, have a little practice before you commit to this fabric. And then
they can always message me.
I'll message Becky.
Yeah.
She'll help.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to come over to you.
Okay.
and you can show us what you do. So, what we're going to do first is get all of that fabric out of the box, and then what happens?
Right, so we're going to cut them up into strips. So in the cut and out, it tells you to.
So when you opened the instructions, did you like?
I labelled up all the fabric first. So as I've got a H on this piece.
Oh, okay.
So make sure you definitely label up, because once you start cutting, especially the fish, it's like if you cut through the fish, it's hardly any green there. There's blue there.
So label each of the fabrics.
Yeah, label each of the fabrics, and then basically when you cut your strips, label the strips up as the actual label for the fabric.
And I guess because they've got pictures of them, that's quite easy.
Yeah.
So if you are a beginner at this, just start at the beginning and go, right, I'm going to label my fabrics.
Yes. Don't even touch the P and the Q. Just do your strips, which are your first 3 rows, which basically your P's and Q's is for your background and for your binding fabric.
So P and Q.
Yeah.
So you can keep those in your box
keep
for
those
now.
in your box. Don't worry about those. Come to those on later down the pattern. With the cutting out, cut all your strips, but just remember the ones in the brackets is how many you need to actually cut.
Right. So when it says
one of
2 brackets, that means you need 2 and 3/4 by the width of fabric strips.
Yeah.
Right.
When it says width of fabric, that means salvage. So you've got your 2 salvage.
All right. Let me get one. Then we can show that.
Yep.
This is just if you've never done it before. So when you get your fabric. No, we're going to take another £10 off. Let's do it now. Bargain. Amazing.
Can you say that word? Bargain.
Bargain, you can. £10 off. So that's now a £95 saving. So all of you have already checked out. Fabulous.
People are checking
You've all checked out, but you've just saved another tenner because we always promise to charge you the lowest price. So when you get your fabrics, they come already folded in half.
Yeah.
So there's one selvage. There's the other. And they're already folded in half. Give them a press.
Yeah, so basically I pressed, because I knew this was going to be cut on the 45-degree angle, I pressed and starched all my fabric before.
Right, with
and
best
you've
press.
got best press
Yes,
over there.
we have.
So basically...
I'll get the best press.
Don't saturate the fabrics with best press, but just spray them. Let them soak in before you press it.
And how long would you do that for?
I do it overnight.
Oh,
so
okay.
I spray all my fabric. As soon as I get it out of the box, I spray all my fabric, put it on a closed horse, and then basically overnight.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 of these. They work in exactly the same way. They're just different scents. So this is Peaches and Cream. It's got a trigger action spray, so you just spray it all over your fabric, let it soak in, whether that's a few minutes or overnight, but just let it soak in. Don't press it straight away, and then press it, and it will give your fabric
a bit of a crisp finish. But you need it because you are cutting it on the 45-degree angle, which is the bias of the actual fabric.
Okay.
So just be warned.
Do that. So if you haven't got any of this, get yourself some in the basket. We've got Peaches and Cream, $11.99. It just depends on the scent you want, really.
I want sounds nice, actually.
Doesn't it?
Sounds like sweets.
And we've got, which we have a little smell.
Is it open? It's not open.
It's not quite open, but it will be. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, that's really nice. I've got a mint one.
That smells like a cocktail.
It does. Well, it smells like squash.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking cocktail. And then this one is Caribbean Beach.
Oh, I've got that one.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got quite a selection because I like the smells, depending on what I want the...
oh, that's nice. That's a really fresh smell, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Well, I like that one. So do get yourself some of this if you're completely new to it. And then you cut it.
You cut it, so basically keep it folded. I spray just one side and then flip it over and spray the other and then let it dry and then press it as it's folded, so as it comes out the box. So you got the salvage, which you basically have all the numbers on the one side, and then you got the salvage, which has got no writing on. And then you just basically cut your strips going downwards. So follow the instructions on cutting out on the width that you need.
Yeah, so because when it says like 2 3/4 inch times width of fabric, you just cut your strips 2 3/4 inch wide.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
That's yours.
Yeah, I'll put that back. We're going to get confused otherwise.
Yeah.
So that's cutting.
So once we've cut it out, mine I've just cut in half, so for the demo it's easier for me to, rather than not have to sew a full strip.
Oh, but you would normally sew a whole...
you need to sew the whole strips together.
Okay.
Okay, so make sure you definitely label them up. And then, following the steps 1 to 4, it tells you to grab the actual letters in a specific order. So, for instance, it'll tell you to start off with H and G. And what you have to do is stagger them. So, pretend this is my H and this is my G. You have to stagger them at 2 1/4 inches.
Okay.
So you'll start the G right sides together at 2 1/4.
So did you measure that and mark it?
I just had a mat handy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm going to do one here. So you'll keep doing that up until you get to the top.
Oh, so they're not all
row.
sewn. You can
No.
see they don't all join. They are staggered.
Yeah. So I'm going to sew the top one so you can see. But when it comes to this set, this is the last set of fabric strips. So the first set is you label it up as set 1, but we're working on set 8. So I started off with O, O.
Oh, okay.
N, M, L, K, J, I, and then I've got
Right.
my
So
H.
far we've cut the fabric out. We know how to do that.
Yeah.
And then you're sewing them staggered, but in the order they say, which is why you need to label them.
Yeah, that's
Brilliant.
why
I can do that.
It's
yeah.
really easy.
Yeah.
So the first three steps is basically just teaching you that how to pick up your fabrics and sew them together.
Right.
And then you don't really need to have those instructions multiple times.
No.
So just remember, once you've finished your set of strip of fabrics, label up that as strip set 2, 1,
Yeah, that
2,
makes
3.
sense. So you know, because otherwise it'd take you a while to work it out,
Yeah.
wouldn't you? You'd have to go through. So you're basically sewing all the strips together, but staggered.
Yeah. So I'll just sew this one together.
Okay.
So you're going to need a quarter inch foot. Okay, so all I do is pull this over to where the start of the mat is. Flip that right side's facing down. Doesn't matter if it's the salvage side or if it's non-salvage side, but it should be the salvage side. And just estimate 2 1/4 inches in. And
Okay. So, or you could mark it if you didn't have
Yeah, if you want to be very precise. But to be fair, you're left with a little bit left on the strip set anyway for bits and pieces if you make a mistake or something. And I just pin that bit and then take it to the sewing machine. So I'm stitch at number 2 on this because we're cutting it on a 45-degree angle and because you just need slightly tighter stitch.
Right, okay, no, that makes sense.
Yeah. So...
this is the, it's the 720 Pro.
It is.
Yeah, on a 720 Pro. I've got this one. It's lovely. Lovely.
Oh, it would help if I had this on 1/4 inch. So, what is 1/4 inch on this? 4, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. So I haven't got this machine, I've got another machine. Okay.
And this, I think, is the bit that makes it easy when it looks complicated, is this sewing it together in strips.
It is, yeah.
I think with quite often with these quilts, I think if you feel a bit intimidated by it and you think, I can't do it, it's just start at the beginning. Get the fabric out and press it, label it. And then if you think, oh, okay, right, I'll come back tomorrow, then cut it.
Yep. I did it over 3 days, the cutting out and sewing all the strips together.
But if you do it that way, rather than thinking, oh, that whole thing's intimidating, the instructions do take you through step by step.
Yep.
So far, you've pressed your fabric, you've labelled it, you've cut it into strips, and now you're sewing strips together.
Yeah. I honestly thought when this pattern came through the post from Sewing Straight for me to demo, I thought it was going to be I'm having to sew all the triangles together. As in, I didn't think it was going to be easy, like strips.
No, I didn't. I told you, I thought it was EPP.
Yeah.
Now, the machine that Becky's using, I have this machine, Delphine has this machine.
I've got it, but I don't use it no more because I've got another one.
It's a really, really good, it's a semi-industrial machine, so it really takes a lot of welly. If you're looking for a new machine, we constantly have, I'm sure you do,
yeah.
What machine do you recommend? We're always getting asked that.
Bulky stuff, this one, it does come out, and I love this one, but I also like my old 780 Pro.
We have low, I know, well, you have to have money. It is a great machine. I mean, mine is still going strong, and it comes with a walking foot as well.
It does.
Let's take some money off, though, because it's nearly Christmas. Again, last day, guaranteed delivery, £1,799. It's a really, really good machine. It also is easy to use, and I think that's important. Last minute Christmas present.
Right, so you've got to remember to actually press the seams open.
So basically, you've sewn it staggered.
Yeah, and then when you get it, you've got to press the seams open.
Oh, okay, I can do that for you.
Okay, brilliant, thank you. I was hoping you're... So once
why do we press the seams open?
Because it's easier for when you're actually putting it all together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and there's no bulk.
Because sometimes they're not specific about that, are they?
No.
So if it says press your seams open, because you see, I'd be thinking, oh, I'll just do that to one side, so it's quite good that they tell you that. There we go. Is that okay?
Yep, that's brilliant. Thank you. Can I just borrow your big quilter's ruler?
You can.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you fancy the iron, comes in a tin.
It is a nice iron, isn't it?
And it comes in a match.
And it's Kafes.
I know, and it comes in a match. Yes, if you want a Kafe iron to match your Kafe fabric, and it comes in a tin that matches it.
It does.
Big ruler.
Right, okay, so you're going to need a 24-inch rule, and you're going to have to find the 45-degree angle. So I always get this mixed up. It's that one, isn't it?
This one isn't, because it's in packaging, but it's exactly the same as the Needle and Bear one. This one is the 6.5 inch by 24.5 inch.
Yeah,
so basically
the one I have
24.
at home, that is.
Yeah, there's your 45s.
Yep. So I've just twisted it around, but you've got to remember this one that we sewed on last is the bit that we have to work from the top.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, because you sewed them from the bottom up.
Yeah.
Right.
But because I cut with this hand, it's easier to basically do that. So what you have to do is line it up with the 45-degree angle. Maybe I was right. Where's 45?
This one.
Oh, is it that one? Okay. Yep. Okay, so your 45-degree angle has to go on one of the strips first. You will cut it, and then you basically obviously slide it up to the next one.
Oh, so you're not having to, like, measure funny angles?
No, but as long as you use the 45-degree angle, and you cut this into a straight line, basically.
Oh, and
then
because your ruler isn't going to be as long, but you can just keep lining up this 45. So even the smaller rulers have a 45
Yeah,
degree.
they do, yeah.
You just keep moving it up.
Just make sure you're not cutting. You need to get it a bit closer, basically, to the edge, so you're not wasting fabric.
Yeah.
Then you're going to cut strips going along, and you cut 8 of them out of every set.
Right, OK, but because you've got those lines, marks on your ruler...
Yep.
Oh, cool.
Or you could do with what I was talking to a friend about it. I said, I'm not confident in cutting on the 45-degree angle. I've put that out there. So she said, why don't you draw it with a friction pen?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And
then you know,
then
don't
I
you?
know, before I actually decided to get my roach cut, I drew.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea,
Yeah.
because particularly when you've got this fabric and you've joined it all together,
Yep.
draw it on first.
Yeah,
have a
because you've
little
got
look.
8 of these panels.
And then you'd be okay.
Yeah,
after
then
a
you'll be
while.
okay. Then you can, once you know that they equal out.
Yeah, no, that's a really good idea.
Right, so Blue Peter style.
So here's one I cut earlier.
Okay, so here's one I cut
Oh,
earlier.
wow. So that's what it looks like.
Yeah, and as you can see, I've put...
Let me just move that so you can see.
So as you can see, I've put set 8 on that, so that means it's the last set of...
Oh, because obviously all the strips are the same.
No.
From set 8, because you've cut them across.
So what's happening is, if you look at the H's, they're all going in a diagonal.
Yeah, no, what I mean is when you cut them across one set, they're all exactly the same.
Yeah, so
But
I
then it's how
have
you
all
join
of them together. Yeah. So you start sewing them together per diagram, and you'll notice your colours, you're selecting, so you start off with set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4,
Right, so
set 5.
because each set is sewn together in a different order,
Yeah.
You cut all the strips of each set, which are the same, but you join them together in a different order.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
So you set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, set 5, set 6, set 7, and obviously set 8. And if you actually look at my H fabric...
Which is why
yeah,
you get this effect.
Yeah.
That's quite clever.
So you start off with the H on the first strip at the very start, and then I just imagine the H's because it will end up finishing at the 2 points on the at the angle.
And it's the fish.
And it's the fish, and it's the easiest one to spot basically. So make sure they basically. So you're starting off with 1, and then it should be 2 in on the next strip. 3 in. So I'm just going to sew this one down.
So as long as you've sewn the strips together, you've cut them, so as long as you label everything, that you know which one you're putting in order, then that's quite easy, isn't it?
Yes, it is. What you need to do with this, though, when you're actually attaching this, is there should be 1/4 inch overhang at that end.
Right, and it says that?
Yeah, it does say that. So what I tend to do is pin it there, and then with where your seams, 2 seams match, so your bottom seam and your top seam, there should be just your actual seam width from that from that actual sewn line there, so where that seam is. And that should be how it goes all the way down. Now, if you are slightly off, I have noticed this one's slightly off in a few areas. It's not noticeable.
Well, yeah, you'd have to stand really close, wouldn't you?
You do,
I mean,
yeah.
You'd never know.
You don't know because the fabric's so wild.
Yeah.
You can't, if it was plain colours, you would see it. But if it's, because it's Cave's fabric and you know he goes wild.
Right.
Which I like.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I think it's lovely. And the way that they've done it, one colour merges into the next.
Yeah.
But you can still see the rings.
So I'm going to sew 1/4 inch all the way down.
So you haven't, pinned them together at the seams?
No, you don't have to. What you need to do is just make sure it's staggered. So basically, where I've got my bottom seam there, you should have a seam allowance at the top, and it should just finish. And it should finish. If it doesn't, you can slightly, just marginally stretch it. But you don't really want to stretch it.
But like you say, if they don't meet up perfectly, you won't notice.
No. So I personally do. I've got a couple, and I'll show you a couple of mine, but you can't really notice.
I know, but do you know what? These things, when the seams don't match, you notice it when you first sew it, and after that, you never see it again, do you?
No.
It's not really that obvious.
And if you're doing it for someone else, they will never, ever spot it.
No. Well, this is the ideal fabric for seam matching.
It is, yeah. Just keep checking to make sure your seams are lying flat at top and bottom. Need a bigger table. So in the pattern it does say to press the seams open, but I've found pressing them open at this stage was creating a bit of bulk. So, yeah, so I pressed the seams down.
I could never decide, can you? Because you think, well, pressing them open takes longer, so I don't like doing that. And then I can never really decide. Sometimes it's not as... It makes things go a bit wiggly sometimes.
It does, yeah. I must admit, I just test out for bulkness as I go.
Do you?
I'm one of those people when it comes to quilting. Because I never used to press open when I was younger, when my mum was teaching me to quilt. So I don't know why we've started pressing open.
OK, see, I always used to press things open and then I've learned from here about pressing to one side, and I'm never really sure which one to do. I prefer to press to one side because it's quicker.
Yeah. No, I understand that. Yeah, because we have a lot to do, don't we? Especially... So I just press my seams down on this, so... So if you could just press them up.
Yeah, I can do that.
That'd be great, thank you.
It's just it takes a while, doesn't it, to
It
press
does,
them
yeah.
open. But then, I don't know, I'm like you, I can never really decide.
No.
But it tells you to press.
It does, yeah.
But do you know what? It's your quilt. You can press them whatever way you want, whatever it tells you. So, like, you've worked... But also, I think you've worked out that works better.
Yeah.
So, we'll go with Becky. Well, you've made it all, you know?
Yeah.
I think sometimes they write these instructions before they make them.
Well,
you've
I'm
got
not a quilter like that. When I'm writing patterns, I actually do the blocks first and
You've
then
got,
write the pattern.
but I think these are... I mean, you've got to write something so you know what you're doing, but I wonder whether they don't... They change it all afterwards, or maybe they do it that way. But you need to test it, don't you? I see what you mean. It really, that's amazing because you didn't match any of those seams.
No, and they're slightly off.
Yeah, but not all of them.
No.
And like you say, because of the colours, you just don't notice.
No.
So it's really not worth stressing over,
No,
is it?
it isn't. As long as
I like that tip.
As long as it finishes right at the end and right at the other end, so that's the main thing.
It's really not worth...
No, not stressing over anyway. So once you've sewed all of these together, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 to do. Once you've done all 8 diamonds.
So you've joined all your strips, you've cut them, and then you join them all back together, and are all 8 identical?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right, okay, so you're going to flip it over to the wrong side, and you've got to do a bit of drawing on it.
Okay.
So I used a permanent pen because I was finding the friction was going away with the ironing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you're going to measure in 1/4 inch on each of the sides on all the points. So I'm just using a little fine pen. So I've just done a draw.
Oh, okay. Oh, so 1/4 inch, right.
On both sides. Because that's your start and stop point of your seams.
I'm just going to pull that up so they can see it in the middle. So
do you want me to draw heavier?
Can you see that? Yeah. So it's just a start and a stop point.
Yeah, and you need to do that on all points, so on all of the parts. So I'll just do it on this one as well. So that point where it joins, that's your start and stop point.
Right.
Okay, you need to do that on all 8 of them, and you need to do it on the points as well, so the pointiest bits.
I guess what's good is that you're doing this, you know, you're cutting out all the fabric. You're then joining it, so you're doing it, it's quite repetitive.
Yeah.
So you're really going to learn a lot from the practice.
Well, I basically did every step, all the diamonds together, and then all the cutting out together. I didn't do it separate, like it says you can do each individual strip separately.
No, I wouldn't.
No.
I'd be like you.
Yeah.
So if you've done all, you'll be able to finish it soon.
I will be able to finish it.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
I think you should, because it is gorgeous, isn't it? I think I'd hang this up.
Do you reckon?
Imagine that on the wall.
Our son's claiming it because
Is
he
he?
likes funky colours.
Oh, okay.
He's got pink hair at the moment, so...
I mean, it would look, obviously, you always think about a bed, but I mean, that, if you had that on the wall, look fabulous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you need a curtain rail. In fact, just take your curtains down.
I think my bedroom is about that width.
Yeah. Well, there you go. That'll cover your whole wall.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a medieval castle where they used to use like tapestries to keep the walls walled, didn't they?
Yeah, exactly.
There you go.
Right, okay, so I've sewed 2 together, but I will be coming back to that one.
Okay, I'll put that one there for now.
Okay, so...
Wow, you have nearly finished it. Well, as in, you've done all the, you know, having done all 8 of them.
Right, okay, so if I flip this over, as you can see where I did the 2 drawn lines, if I pull that apart, there is 1/4 inch. Obviously, you meant to backstitch. I didn't backstitch on that one, I did on this one. So it actually stops and starts. So you've got the corner that actually comes apart, and there's a 1/4 inch on each of those.
Which is why you mark the thingies.
So I'm going to add that one.
Right, have this one back now. And do you do it like that? Do you add them all round?
No, you're technically meant to add a square on at this point, but I'm going to do this one so you guys can see what I'm doing. So, and then I'll add this square and the triangle on, if I have time.
I mean, it's a great kit because it's so bright and modern. It's going to appeal to a lot of people, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So what I did was match up where the point is, where that bit is, and if I poke it all the way through, it should come out where, there you go, where I actually drew the point on the other side. Now I'm just going to do the other side, the other end. So I'm just going through where that point is there, finding where that should end, and pin that into place so I can't move it. And I'm just going to sew this together.
See, and the thing is, you don't mind marking.
No.
You know, 4 points.
No.
If that's all you've got to do to anchor it together, it's not like you've got to mark. That's fine, isn't it?
Yeah, well, to be fair, I do that with bag making anyway. Certain bags, I do that with bag making.
It's fab. Right, while you sew that, I'm going to just come back to my quilt. So, I'm just giving you a stock warning. We have taken £95 off the price. 95, which we weren't supposed to do, but Ben's gone to the dentist, so Jess is producing, so we won't tell him. Hopefully we've told him by the time he gets back. £95 off. So it's £189.99. It's a big quilt. It is really like king-size bed. I mean, perfect for double bed because you just get more of a drop. It's 220 centimetres square, which was 88 inches, I think. You've got about 11.5 metres of fabric here. You've got all of this beautiful fabric that's the main sort of big squares and triangles. The binding is included, because it's very important to have a bit of cave binding, and it's orange, obviously. All of these fabrics, all used for all of those diamonds that are really complex, but you've watched Becky demo it now. She has made it look so simple, but it's like, makes it sound like she's made it look, and it isn't. By taking it through, and when, you know, Becky's been honest, she got it home and thought, I'm never going to manage that. That's way too difficult. But once you read the instructions through, you label it, you cut it. It's that cross-cutting. That's the key to this, isn't it? And things, you know, like Becky said, if you are scared of cutting at a 45-degree angle, draw it on with a pen first. You've got to cut loads of those strips. You're going to be really good at it. And your ruler will have that. If you don't have a long ruler with a 45-degree angle, we've got these, so you can buy one. But you may already have one at home that you use for this. This ruler also you will use for cutting the strips across the width, and then you will also use it because it's got the 45-degree angles, and you will then use it. That is 6.5, yeah. Then you will use this ruler forever afterwards. It's really, really useful. And it's £11.99 for the ruler. It's not a special ruler. It's just a 6.5 by 24.5 inch ruler. It's the ruler that I use to cut the width of fabric. So it's not a specialist for this kit, but it is the perfect. If you've already got a 24.5 inch, you'll have the 45 degrees on, so you won't need one. So it's not specialist, but if you haven't got one, do get one. So all of that for a £95 saving. Remember, today is the last day that we can guarantee postage. So if you, and this price will go back up at midnight. So if you want to buy this kit for someone else, if you want to buy this kit to start making after Christmas, you know, or if you think, well, actually, I'd love to make it. It is a stunner. And I think half of the battle, I think, with people is that if you love it, you'll do it. Just take it slowly, step by step. Write down today's date so you can watch back Becky's demo. Right, she's finished sewing the seam, so I'm going to get back because I don't want to miss anything.
Right, okay, so I'm going to go to the square.
Right, so you
I've sewed those together. I've got 3 together, which technically you shouldn't. I'm just going to show you how to do the square because the triangle is the same principle. So this triangle here is the same principle as what we're using with here.
Right.
Okay, so with the triangle, I just will warn you, you will need to cut a massive square and then cut it to 45-degree angles.
But you've got your ruler.
Yeah, you've got your large ruler. Right, okay, so exactly the same principle. Mark your corners.
I like the fact that after you've done all of this, you just fill it in with a piece of fabric.
Yeah, I know.
But I think it's a brilliant choice because it echoes the colours inside and it's still got a print on it. But
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
not. it lets the star stand out from it.
It does. So I'm just going to go ahead and mark the 1/4 inch marks. So you just basically want to find the corner parts. You want to do that on all the corners. I'm using a permanent pen. It's because obviously it does disappear, and personally you can use a pencil, but it does go away, and you won't see it anyway because it's in the seam allowance anyway. So,
but this really is the only marking on it, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
corner points,
and that's where you sew anyway. So it's not like you're okay. So let me just work out where I am. This bit here. Right, okay, so working off in your first part. Right sides together. You're going to pin 1/4 inch. Or you should have...
Oh, you've marked your little corners already.
Corners, yeah. So... Okay, and I'm going to pin it to the 1/4 inch of the middle bit. So that should be right on there. Now, if you find that your square is a bit bigger, start off where the 2 diamonds meet in the middle, and you can always trim it down at the end. So I will be pinning all of this along because it's quite a hefty amount.
Okay.
Oops.
Just to give you a quick stock warning, we've got the number we've got left. We've got 20 kits left. We've got 20 in baskets. So if everyone checks out, they've gone. So if you want to get your hands on this, you want to save yourself £95, you can buy it on 5-way split pay. So for £37.99, because we've just taken another 10 off, that's even less, £37.99, we will send that to you and you will get that before Christmas. Or you can pay for it all in one go. It's up to you. But if everyone checks out, they've gone. And that price will go back up at midnight if we've got any of them left.
Do you know, once you've got the pattern and once you've done it once, everybody will be asking for it in different fabrics, you know.
Well, I guess because in the instructions, it tells you how much fabric of each print you need.
Yeah, it does. And some of them you only need like a fat quarter or a long quarter.
Okay.
So
I mean, it'd look amazing in monochrome, wouldn't it?
Yeah, greys.
Fabulous, wouldn't it? And you could put plains and prints and spots, but all in black and white. It'd look brilliant rainbow.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Right, as you can see, it is bigger. So this is the first time I've done the square.
Right.
So you don't need to put all the actual markings on because you don't know how you're going to pick up the square. But it is overhanging. And
okay.
If I look at it, yeah, you will have to trim it down. It does say trim it down.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's all right. So you just sew it in and then you cut it.
Yeah. So I'm going to start off where the 2 diamonds meet. And I'm just going to sew right on that dot where it meets. So I've got 1/4 inch.
So do you just lower the needle into that point?
Yeah. Take your pins out as you go. And I would reverse my stitch, but make sure you don't go past that extra bit. Yeah.
Now we've now got way more in baskets than we've got left. So if you want to get your special Christmas present, just buy your own.
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
No, I ask for vouchers and then I just basically buy my own.
That's nice. But are you specific about where the vouchers are for?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Right, yeah.
Yeah, I've asked for book vouchers this year. So
Oh,
bookshops. I've read 70 books this year.
Wow.
Yeah,
That's
so
absolutely loads.
yeah,
Gosh.
I love reading.
Yeah, no, I do. I love books. I like people choosing me books as well, though, because
Oh, do you?
then it's a nice surprise.
No, it has to be smut or fantasy for me.
No, I don't. Well, I don't really mind. I read all sorts of different things, as long as I don't like science fiction,
Oh, see, I don't mind science fiction.
and I don't like is it fantasy, like Lord of the Rings stuff,
Oh, I
dragons and.
love.
Well, we should never buy each other books. although maybe we should. You see, maybe I've never just read a good dragons.
No.
And all of that. Is it fantasy? I don't like all of that.
Right.
Other than that, I don't mind.
Can I just get you to press the seam up towards the square?
Yes,
please?
I could do that.
We've got time. Yeah.
Yeah.
We will get this one done.
I know. So your son's asked for this one.
He's asked.
Well, it appeals to
I
everybody.
would take it to university.
Oh, it'd look amazing, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
It's got pink hair.
Well,
at the
that's
moment.
going to brighten up a miserable room if anything does. He's going to have a lot of visitors, isn't he?
Yeah.
To view his quilt.
His accommodation's not cheap.
Well, at least it's going to be attractive then.
Yeah, exactly. Right, okay, so you're going to flip this over and you're going to match up this side now, next. And this side should be a lot easier. But I will pin, just hold it into place.
Oh, so I guess by doing one seam and then doing it again, you're not having to sort of pivot or anything.
No, exactly. I was, when I was reading through it, I was like, it's never going to work like that. But it does.
Sometimes you just have to trust, don't you?
Yeah, someone must have made it because it's on the front cover.
Well, the good thing is because you've made the whole thing, Becky has tried it all, and it works. You know, because sometimes I think if you question a pattern, you think, well, what if there is an error?
Yeah.
But you know there isn't.
No, there is no
works.
error in this, no.
So just trust the process. And if you've got any problems, just message Becky.
Yeah, just message me. I don't mind answering. Now I've done it.
Well, that's it. Now you've done it. And sometimes you, like you say, when you do your own patterns, you have to actually just make it to know, don't you?
Yeah. I do get some people asking me, I've got this pattern, can you help me? And it's like, I've never made that one. I just don't know. And obviously, for reasons, you can't show me the actual instructions because I need to buy it. So, but now I've done this, I can do it for you. I can teach you.
And I think even sometimes when you read things, you think, oh, well, that makes sense. But it's not till you actually do it that you know whether it works or whether it makes sense.
Yeah. Just have a lot of biscuits, a cup of teas next to you.
Well, also, there's no rush, is there? You
No.
can just, do it bit by bit and put it all back in the box.
No, I expect it done in a day.
Oh, I've always got a quilt on the go that's been on the go for a few years.
Yeah, me too. I've got 2 in my UFO box that I just go back to.
And I've just got one back from being quilted that's taken me 2 years.
Yeah.
Really hasn't taken 2 years, but
it's
in the process
of 2 years.
And getting it back from being quilted is like, oh, joyful. It's suddenly come to life. It's
Yeah.
like someone's breathed life into my
Did they
quilt.
do the binding for you?
No, I don't mind binding.
So is that next year's project?
Yeah, that'll be next year. Yeah, it's now in the box minus the binding. But it's like I gave them this flat quilt and it's come back.
Yeah.
It's had life breathed into it.
No, I've just recently had one quilted, and because I've lost my long arm because of downsizing. So I basically said, oh, I'll just send it off. She's quilted it and it's just been put back in the cupboard. It's a Christmas one that I finished last Christmas. I was hoping to finish it this Christmas, but I think it's going to be finished next Christmas.
Yeah, but you know, there's no hurry. And then, you know, when they are actually finished and you put them on your bed, it's like, wow.
Yeah.
It means so much because you know how long it's taken. Yeah. Not in hours, but have sat in a box. I don't mind the binding, though. I quite like it.
I love binding.
I quite like that.
Especially if you hand sew the end bit.
Yeah, no, I like
in front
that.
of the TV. Keeping your legs warm.
I don't really like quilting very well. I don't mind quilting. I don't like layering. That's what I don't like.
Oh, don't you?
When it's a big quilt, hate it.
Yeah, I must admit, now I've gone down to a smaller apartment, I'm not going to like that part. So mine will be going off to long armors.
Yeah, and it's just so lovely because you just send it all in a box and it comes back.
Yeah, within a couple of weeks it's back. Less than that. We're just getting close to the end. Just make sure everything's lying flat when it comes to those points of the diamond. And that is how you put the square.
Wow, that's amazing.
So as you can see, there's no bumps or anything like that.
Because of the marking.
Yeah, so as you can see, it goes in perfectly. And your triangles will be exactly the same. And you will probably find that they overhang on the end. You just trim it off at the end.
Oh, I see, because you've got 4 triangles, that's one
and
square.
that was one square, basically, when you first cut it
Amazing. Oh, you've made that look really like I can do it.
Yeah, everybody can do it. It's really easy.
It's just, as long as your ruler's got a 45-degree angle, which those big ones do,
Yeah.
draw it on.
Yep.
If you're not sure.
Yeah, I personally wished I did that. I didn't do that. I just carried on cutting, and I did make a mistake on the first strip. But then my friend, after I finished cutting, said, well, why didn't you draw them on?
And I guess because, and I mean, quilting and any of this is all about practice, so you're going to be doing lots of practice.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Well, that was brilliant, thank you. You've really made that feel achievable.
I want to do a tulip pink one now.
Tulip pink, amazing, yeah. I mean, Liberty would look great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Use all your scraps.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you could use all your scrap fabric for it. So once you've got the kit, you've got that pattern.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a quite good scrap buster, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Strips, join them all together. That was fabulous. So if you bought the kit, absolutely loads of you. We've got way more in baskets than we've actually got in stock now. Do write down today's date, which is the 18th of December. And then when you come to make it, you can follow Becky's demo back, and that will really help. And you can just contact if you've got any questions.
Yeah.
Remember, it's £95 savings, so it's £189.99. We've put it onto 5-way split pay. So £37.99. You can pay that now. Today is the last day that we can guarantee delivery. So if you are thinking about gifting the kit, or actually we've got twice as many in baskets as we've actually got in stock. If you're thinking about gifting it, or if you want to make it over Christmas, or if you think, actually, I'm going to make this sometime next year, but I want to make the saving. I want to make that £95 saving. Having it on 5-way split pay means you've only got to pay your £37.99 now, and then over the next 4 months after that, you'll pay the rest of them. So look at that, 11.5 metres of fabric. Remember, it's 220 centimetres, which I think we worked out about 88 inches. So that's big enough for a really big drop on a double. You could put it on a king-size bed, and actually at that size, it would work on a super king bed. I know, because I've made one. So it's a wonderful. Or hang it on the wall. All you need is a curtain rail.
Yeah.
Door curtain.
Yep.
But fabulous. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. Or across the back of your sofa, it's stunning. If you want to make a designer quilt, and you know as well, if you are a confident beginner, you can do this. Because Becky's explained how to do it. You know that there are. If there's anything you think, oh, I don't think that's going to work, trust the process. There are no errors in it. Trust the process, and just think of what you will have learned. Yeah. By the end of it, you will have cut width of fabric strips, you'll have pieced them, you'll have offset them, you'll have cut 45-degree angles.
100%, yeah, and don't be scared. Don't, like I was scared at first. Don't be scared.
It can be done.
It can,
and
yeah.
What's the best thing is all the fabric's been chosen for you.
And there is fabric left over.
Oh, is
so
there?
You can do some pouches, you can piece the back or add extra fabric to the back. So.
And remember, you've got these instructions. It tells you all the fabrics and the measurements. So once you've made this, you can make more. Brilliant. Right, we are in single figures now. Single figures. So if you want one of these kits, you need to be quick with this. Right, we've got 4 times as many in baskets as we've got left. £189.99. After... Pardon? Oh, after... after midnight, that price will go back up again to £284.99. So we'll go for a quick break. I'll see you back in an hour with your amazing new bags.
Well, they're not new, but they're new panels.
New panels for your bags.
Yeah.
I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. Sewing tools. Always love a sewing tool. I'll be going through each one of them in detail, tell you why they're useful and how they're going to save you time and improve your sewing too. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you back in a few. Thank you.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best-of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are purses. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little purses to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in, and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt, and it's suitable for advanced beginners, and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She's doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion, and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm just laughing at that little elf from behind the camera. I was like, ooh, little elf. So this hour is going to be all about sewing tools. I was having a little look through. There's some really good things here. So I bought my niece, let's hope she's not watching. I don't think she should be at work. For Christmas, because she's just started sewing, a box full of all the tools that I think are really important. I haven't spent loads of money, but I just bought all the little things that I think you need. So if you are thinking about buying someone a sewing kit or just something to get them started, but those little gadgets and things they don't necessarily know that they'll need, but they will, this is a really good place to start, because actually on this table are quite a lot of the things that I have bought. Needles. I haven't bought her a whole box of 100. I bought her a box of 10, but she will be needing 100. Now, there we go. So we've got 2 different sorts of needles in 100. So all of you who sew regularly, you know that you get through a lot of needles, and also changing your needles when they break or after every 8 hours of sewing will give you a cleaner, neater seam. The first thing you should do is, if your machine is playing up and you find that you've got a lot of loose threads or it's not working properly, the tension's not right, is change your needle. 80% of the time, that's the problem. You have to move on to other things after that. But keep needles in stock. Now, these are Microtex needles, which means they're sharp. Your universal needle is halfway between a sharp and a ballpoint. These are brilliant for quilting weight cotton. I use them for velvet because they're really sharp. They're really good for fine fabrics, if you're doing lawns or chiffons. I tend to, these days, use them for most things, unless I'm doing thicker fabric or jersey fabrics. But Microtex are very sharp and they're strong. Now, the price of these, $49.99 for 100. And they come in this little box, which always fits really neatly in your little sewing machine drawer. And we've got them on split pay. So I know it looks like, oh, £50 for needles. There's 100 of them. Makes them 50p each. If you have a think about, if you have a look at the cost of needles, quality needles, what they cost each, they're often 70 to 80 pence a needle. Now, the good thing about these, this is the Schmetz brand. This is your top quality. If you've got an L in the machine, a Brother, if you've got a Dukey, they'll recommend their needles, but they also recommend Schmetz. And some of the brands, your guarantee isn't covered, your warranty isn't covered if you haven't used a Schmetz brand or their own brand. You'll find that out later. I found that out with one of my sewing machines. Luckily, that is the needles I use. The reason you use these is that actually if you use a decent quality, it's better for the machine. If you're using a lower quality needle, sometimes they bend easily. It's really not good for the machine. So use a top quality needle. You know, this is going to make a difference to your sewing. You spend all the money on the machine. The needle is really important. If you're not sure, because we've also got a box of 100 universal. The universal obviously can be used with all fabrics, but these, the Microtex, are better for sewing cotton fabrics and particularly tightly woven, like a polyester velvet. But also, if you're using anything finer than a quilting weight cotton, I would use a Microtex. And I always have a box of these, and I haven't managed to get through them yet. If you think, you know, how many are you going to get through one a week? Probably not. Carolyn says, can they be used for dressmaking? Carolyn, definitely. In fact, these are the needles. Unless you're doing jersey, you mustn't use them for knit fabrics. They'll make ladders. But if you're using them for woven fabrics, from chiffon, voile, lawn, all the way through cotton, heavier weight fabrics, because although I would suggest if you were using jeans and canvases, I'd use a jeans needle, because they're super sharp, they pierce the fabric without causing any issues. And if you're doing like the polyester velvets, they're brilliant. So it isn't just quilting or home sewing, dressmaking, absolutely perfect. So I use these all the time, except for when I'm using heavy fabrics or if I'm using jersey fabrics. But if you think you've got 50 needles here, you're probably not going to get through one a week. Probably not. Depends how much sewing you do. If you do, you might do. But, you know, that's £50 for the year, isn't it? Depends how much sewing you do, really, doesn't it? Because they do say that you should change your needle after every 8.5 sewn. So if you're a big sewer, you might be changing one every day, and in which case you are going to save money. Ultimately, and before I discovered these, when I discovered they did them in a box of hundreds, when I was talking to Barry, the buyer, and he had the list on the computer, he said, we've just got Schmetz as a supplier. Well, I convinced him to buy Schmetz. I said, I only buy Schmetz needles. Can we buy them? So he managed to find them, and then once we'd started stocking them, I said, hang on a minute, isn't that a box of 100? He said, oh, people won't buy those because they're £50. I went, honestly, I would buy a box of 100 because I used to run out and then I'd use a different size. These are all size 70, by the way, so this is kind of your mid-weight fabric. That's why I chose 70. You'd need a 90 if you on jeans and canvases. They constantly go out of stock. We've got them back in stock this week. And remember, this is your guaranteed delivery, last day guaranteed delivery. I often have mixed packs of needles, so say like 270s, 280s and 290s. So when my needle breaks, I'd be swapping it for the wrong fabric, the wrong needle size. Then I'd be going to other types of needles. But by having these, I keep them in my little sewing machine drawer in front of it. It's so nice. Because I regularly break my needles due to sewing too fast or furiously or sewing over, main thing I break them is sewing over a bulky seam too fast. If you slow down, it's fine, but I'm a bit impatient. Anyway, they all live in there. Size 70, so that's going to suit your kind of mid-weight. So it's really, really good for, obviously, patchwork and quilting, but yes, of course, dressmaking too. And Microtex just means they're really sharp. Absolutely perfect. And you will be saving. So these would cost you, depending on what you're getting. If you were buying them in packs, they'd be about £70 or £80. So I know it's an investment, but we decided we'll put them onto two-way split pay for you so that you only have to pay. They were put on split pay when I had my, as a special deal for the Amber Makes anniversary. And then we've sort of continued it, which is really good, isn't it? There we go. So if we look at this as a comparative cost for you, you've got Microtex 60 to 80. So pack of 5 for £2.99 is for all of these? So there'd be 60 pence a needle. So that's for those in the packs of 3. It depends where you're getting them from, but they can be like 60, 70, 80 pence a needle. So you are going to save. It's bulk buy, isn't it? £24.99 you can pay now. We'll send you the little box. I mean, you are going to use them. It's just about saving yourself some money, isn't it? Yeah. That is, if someone says, what do you want for Christmas? I would, because the thing is with Christmas presents, particularly when you're adults, isn't it? I talk about this all the time. You know, the things that you're often, you think, people say, what do you want? And usually if you want something, then, you know, you're going to buy it, depending on what unless their budget's massive. So you may as well get something you actually want and need, which is 100 needles. Might sound odd to many people, but to us, 100 needles are very useful. Now, I've also got those in universal as well. So, box looks the same, it's different. But it's exactly the same. Universal, size 70, 100. Now, the price of these, it's less than the Microtex, £39.99, not for any reason other than Schmetz sell more universal than they sell Microtex. So therefore, because they therefore make more, they can pass those savings on. It's the same quality needle, does the same thing. It's just they are a lower price due to quantity. Now, a universal needle, they're great quality. They are not as sharp as a Microtex and not as rounded and blunt as a jersey needle. So you can use them for either. So they're a really good packet of needles for somebody who does lots of multi-sewing. If you're sewing across all ranges of fabrics, they'll fine. When you then start specialising, so maybe you're doing a lot of lycra, then get yourself a stretch needle. But if you're stitching across various different types of fabric, universal are great. They are what your machine is normally supplied with. So if you want one that's more multi-use, go with the universal. I mean, I have a box of each, actually, just because I use my universal when I'm doing when I'm stitching on fabrics where I don't need that super sharp, or maybe I'm doing something with a little bit of stretch in it. And then I use my Microtex when I'm doing usually sort of cotton fabrics, or particularly those velvet fabrics that it's really good for. So that's the universal. £39.99, we don't have that one on split pay, so that comes out at 40 pence a needle. Again, that's a massive saving. So whether you prefer the speciality of the Microtex or the universality, is that a word? The universality of that, then that's what you can have. So Jeanette said she used Microtex on velvet and then has gone back to universal. So it's actually quite useful if you use both. If you've got both, because you may find that Microtex works. See, I only use Microtex on velvet, but Jeanette's on Facebook says she used the universal. So sometimes, do you know, it depends on the thread you're using, the machine. So it is quite useful to have them. Thanks for your message, Jeanette. That's really useful because everyone finds it is. But that's why I like to have a collection of needles, because then I can try different ones out. Back in stock today, leather pliers, which, if you want to punch holes in leather, are absolutely brilliant. So it's the revolving, so they've got different size holes. Well, not holes, they make different size holes. So if you've got a belt that's too tight or too loose and you need to punch holes in it, this is what you need. So you just move it round, depending on which punch you need. Oh, how does it open up? If you want to, also, if you want to put holes in, you know, when you want to punch holes, maybe when you're doing like the little cam snaps, they're quite good for that as well. So you can just turn it round. I've managed to lock this into place now. There is a lock. I think that's the lock. Oh, what have I done? Ben, don't laugh at me. Yeah, what have I done? I've managed to lock it into place.
Sorry, I'm wearing a I'm going to have to do this because it's... Other hats are available.
Yeah, now he looks like Kevin and Perry.
Sorry.
You're probably too young to know who they are.
I know who Kevin and Perry are. I'm quite old.
He's older than he looks. I know, I don't know what I did, but I've managed to lock it into place.
Well, this is clearly a... Oh, this is going well, isn't it? This is clearly
yeah,
a
this is really going well, isn't it?
Should we do something else? Or
yeah, I'll tell you what, you take these away with you and get Ollie to fix it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I've somehow managed to lock the pliers. We will return to the pliers, I promise. We'll return to the pliers. I don't know how we managed that. Can we do... oh, I tell you what I would like to do, because these are... I'm going to go through the... If you had to put together... It's quite an interesting question. Let me know what you think. If you had to put together a sewing kit for somebody who, say, maybe just got a sewing machine or just starting to sew, what would you put in their sewing kit? So they might have a few things, but you're not absolutely sure. One of the things, this is my idea, was I put in a box of bobbins because I really hate running out of bobbins. So I put in a box of bobbins. These are Elna ones, but they will fit in most machines, to be honest. And it's absolutely brilliant because in here, you've got enough to fit... 25 bobbins, but they've put 10 in. So I got a little box and I bought the bobbins, bought the box just like this and filled it up. Because isn't it lovely because you know, when you buy your sewing machine, you've got what, 3 or something, and then you're constantly having to take thread off. But a box of bobbins is really useful. £19.99, and even in the instructions, it shows you exactly how to thread them up as well. So I think that's a really good starting thing. Or for you, because I've got a little box like this, and I have them next to my sewing machine. Actually, I could do with 2 boxes now. But when you've got a new thread, wind them all up. And I found I'm not wasting thread anymore because I've got all of my bobbins. So this is a really great purchase for yourself, or again, nice for a starting kit because you will waste less thread. And by having the bobbins there, sometimes, you know, when you think, oh, I can't be bothered to change the colour of the thread, it's because of the winding up of the bobbins. Or if you're doing something like a quilt where you know you're going to use more than 1 bobbin, wind up a few, put them in your little case, and then when your bobbin runs out, you can just quickly swap it without having to unthread your whole machine. So that, I think, this was one of, I think I had about 6 things I bought. This was one of them. So that's the Elna one. We're in single figures on that one, so be quick. Remember, if you've just tuned in, today is the last day of guaranteed postage before Christmas. You might get it later, but we just don't know with delivery, but that's why we've denoted today as the last day. So if you're buying like a little kit for someone, all you need then is, this is what I did, is you can buy nice little paper card gift bags with the sort of the cord, put it all in there. You don't even need anything fancy to put it all in. Now, we've also got brother ones, because they do say you should use the right bobbin for the right machine. These are quite cool because they've got all the little clips with them as well. That's a pack of 10 for £10.99. And the little clips hold them all together. So I guess the clips will stop the bobbins from coming unwound, which is quite handy. So that's the brother ones, that's the Elna ones. And then, whilst we're on bobbins, these are cool, aren't they? Pre-wound. Look at all the colours in it. Maybe I should have got to that. And what's quite good with it as well, it's got this ring so that when you've used up the bobbins and the thread, you can put them back in the ring because it's a really good storage thing. Oh, have you mended it, Ben?
Yeah, we haven't got any PU though, so we can't.
Okay. We need a bit of PU to cut it with.
Yeah.
But at least had I got it jammed?
Yeah, I twisted the wheel and it just sprung up.
Oh, okay. We'll do that in a minute then. This £8.99 for that. That's a good price. Again, that's a nice little gift. If you've got your little secret Santa that you've got to do in a few days' time. So they're thread with a really nice array of sort of pastel to bright colours. Brilliant, isn't it? And it's quite nice that you can then keep all your bobbins in here afterwards as well. £8.99 for that one. Right, I'm going to come back to the leather pliers. Basically, you turn it round depending on what size hole you want, and then you just put it on your leather, and then you can cut the hole. So if you want to make holes into leather or fabric, I mean, it does say it's for... Well, actually, they're not for leather. It's just for fabric. It doesn't say leather, just fabric. It will do leather. So if you've got to make a little hole, maybe you're putting in a cam snap or a press fasten or something, then that's a really, really useful way. I always used to just put a little pair of scissors, but if you need to punch a hole in something, this is ideal. So actually, it doesn't need to be for like leather belts. It's about, you know, where you've got to punch a hole. Or maybe you're putting eyelets in and you've got to make the little hole first, then you put your... Because if you haven't got a green machine, and because they come, you can get the punches for them. If you've got those little kits of eyelets where you've got to make the hole and then you put the eyelet in, it comes with a special tool. This is absolutely perfect for that. Right, the cam snap plier set. So these are brilliant, aren't they? I mean, I used to spend hours sewing press fasteners on things. You know, when you want to hold a pocket closed or a little purse, takes ages. And then I discovered the joy of the cam snap. Cam snap's actually a brand. They are just plastic snaps. So if you want the plastic snaps, Cam is a brand. It's a bit like Hoover and Vacuum. These are hemline ones, but they're the same. It's just the brand name. When you want to put these little snap fasteners in, so they're just snap fasteners, but they're plastic. You have 2 pieces for one side, 2 for the other, but you need these special pliers to put them in. So this bundle has got the pliers and the snaps. So anything where you want to just hold 2 things together, whether it's, you know, a little purse or a pocket, really good for children's clothes, then you need the pliers. So we normally sell them separately, but this is a special bundle. With the starter set, and you've got in it absolutely loads. 15 colours, and you've got 12 sets per colour. So that's a lot, isn't there? And then these little, and we've got, and these pliers, because you have to have exactly the right pliers. They are the pliers to go with them, with soft grip handles. So really good. Again, that's quite a nice little gift for somebody, isn't it? Now, this was another thing, Fiskars scissors, because I decided there were some things where it doesn't matter so much, the brand, but these are my favourite scissors. I have about 3 or 4 pairs of them. The Fiskars Classic Needlework Scissors. They were something that I put when we started Yard Lane. I put them on there because I have a pair that I use for snipping my yarn for my knitting and crochet. I have a pair that sit by the machine because they're really good for snipping threads. They're also sharp enough to be able to cut little holes. So you know when you're doing a post box pocket, they're perfect for snipping there. If you've got to cut into any little corners, if you've got to snip the corners of things, they're sharp and they're sharp to the point, which is really, really important. And in theory, you're supposed to, if you want to sharpen them, cut tin foil. I've never tried... Actually, I tried it No, I tried it with my pinking shears the other day, and it did work. So Fiskars is great. They come from, they were first made in a village in Finland called Fiskars, and the scissors are now made in a town just outside Fiskars, so they come from the same place. They even trademarked the orange. It's called Fiskars Orange. But these are the perfect scissors for just cutting into little corners. When it says just snip into the corner, they're sharp and they're sharp to the point, and they last and last. These are... Although obviously I need dressmaking scissors. As far as the number of hours of use, these probably get the most. So really worth. We've got another couple of Fiskars scissors. We've got these sewing scissors, which are spring-loaded. So these are great for dexterity issues. I'm just going to take them out. And the good thing you see about Fiskars is you know that they're great quality. So they lock with that little thing, and then you open them up. And for cutting, they're spring-loaded. So it does help. You haven't got to keep opening and closing. So if you struggle at all with scissors, or I find that when I'm cutting a lot of fabric or I'm cutting through thick fabric, really makes my hands ache. But because they're spring-loaded, they're also a really good price. I think $23.99 for this quality of scissor is really good value. And then when you finish using them, you just place the little lock back over, slide that down, just like that, and then they're closed. So they're nice and safe as well. It's like a stalk, doesn't it? A little stalk. But really, really, really useful, particularly when you're doing lots of cutting. And also, if you're cutting out with dressmaking and you're cutting out patterns, you can cut with them flat, which makes it a lot easier. So that's the spring-loaded ones. And then we've got these snips. I really like these. So snips are often used, well, they're used for snipping things, but again, they're spring-loaded. So a lot of people, you'll see Kerry from Toff, not this brand she doesn't use, but she always uses snips because, again, they're spring-loaded, so they're just easy. So they're the sort of thing you can use them for just cutting off threads. So if you want to always cut your threads off as you go, or you always forget, using the scissors like this are really useful. But they are for cutting your little bits. They're good for cutting yarn. They're very sharp, and they are sharp to the point. That's why I like Fiskars scissors, because what you don't want is them always having to cut on the inside because they're not sharp to the point. But again, they're just, because they're easy action, they're light on the hands, and you will find that you will use them for lots of tasks. They have that little slider so that when you finish them, you can just close them up. $14.99, again, is a really good price because they're good quality. I've got one other pair of scissors. Recycled. So these are standard size scissors. These are, because they're recycled, they're nice and sharp. They look cool, bit eco, don't they? They're good for everything, whether it's for sewing. They're good for kitchen scissors. Really good for cutting pizza. I've got about, don't use it. I have about 3 pairs of scissors in my kitchen that sit on one of those magnetic racks as well, so that nobody uses them for fabric. But they're just a really good standard size of scissors. But they're really good for, I use them for cutting bacon. It's so much easier to cut with scissors when you've got to cut like bacon into little pieces. These can be used, obviously, they're designed for all sorts of uses, so you can have them for your fabric. Again, quite a good gift and a good price as well, $17.99 for those. Right, let's talk friction pens. That was another thing in my sewing kit, of all sewing kits. Which one? This one. Oh. It doesn't say that on it. Rollerball, rollerball, rollerball. What is it? Oh, so it's not those at all.
What?
Unless, oh, it's here.
I thought we'd lost the ball stick.
Ben had lost his erasable gel pens. These are quite cool, aren't they? So these work in exactly the same way as your normal friction pen because they are heat erasable. But I've been on a Barry for a while to say, I thought someone had told me once you can get white ones, and we haven't been able to find one. But when we saw these, we thought, actually, these are going to be really good for darker fabrics. So they're like rollerball. Oh, look, someone's written on that. Rollerball, so you can write on them. So I'm thinking this was about as close as we could get to lighter ones. You could write on dark fabric. Actually, this is a really nice write, isn't it? Have we got any fabric? I want to have a little play. We'll have a go. But we're going to take some money off. Let's take some money off because it's nearly Christmas. £9.99. 0.7 mil is a really good diameter because that's... Oh, we've got some fabric here. Because that's really good for the right thing. We have done very fine ones, but I find the 0.7 mil is perfect for fabric. Actually, that writes really nicely, doesn't it? So you've got light pink, darker pink, blue, purple, green, and you've got black. The rubber on the end is if you're using them for paper, you can rub them off. Although, actually, it does work on fabric. So I did that the other day, and I didn't want to iron it. And then when you iron it, it'll all come off. But that's actually a really nice pack. That's a very good price, £9.99 for 6 of them. It does say for note-taking, doodling. Well, yeah, you could do them for note-taking. I mean, they do write really nicely, but obviously we're using them for fabric. Again, for all of us who sew regularly, we know that this is an essential part of your sewing kit, is having erasable pens. And this is a new version as well. Nice gift. Well, I have to say that has gone in my ultimate beginner sewing kit, which I've almost finished. I've got one more thing to get for it. But the ultimate... Well, do you know how I did it? I went through all the haberdashery on Sewing Street because I couldn't remember everything. I wrote a list of what I thought I needed, and then I went back through and added all the things just things that you probably, maybe as a beginner, you wouldn't know made a difference. But you know what it's like. If you're new to sewing and you struggle with your seam allowances, draw them on with the friction pen, and then you can iron them off afterwards. But these are good because they will show up on the darker fabric. We've also got other friction pens. Right. We've got 3 here. The clicky tops. I like the clicky top pens because they click on and off. So this is why I was saying the last price was a good price, because I know how much these normally cost. They're normally £3.99 per pen. This pack of 4, £10.99, so it's a great price. They're clicky tops, so it means you don't forget to put the lid on, and you're getting 4 colours: black, blue, red, and green, and they come in this little holder. Again, they are your 0.7 mils, which I've tried all the different types, and I find that the 0.7 is the best for writing on fabric. If I'm doing maybe a very fine embroidery design that I'm transferring, I might use a finer one, but for marking fabric. And actually, I mean, it draws, you can see how fine it draws. I've just traced a load of embroidery to do a project with using the 0.7, and it's fine. It's only if you want it finer. But £10.99 for a pack of 4. Again, this is an essential part of your sewing kit. It's the sort of thing that you will use and use and use. I use them for marking quilts, marking seam allowances, things like if I'm drawing pocket placements on bags. I use them for anything where I want to. If I'm marking, like, say, a strap position on the front of a bag, I normally test beforehand. If I'm using a fabric that I haven't used before, I might test that fabric beforehand to make sure it comes off with my iron. So you just draw it on, and then you can press it off later. It will stay on. So the great thing is you can mark your quilt and leave it for a while. It stays on. It's just that it does remove with heat. So don't get it too hot or it will disappear. You can also, if you've got a fabric that you don't want to iron, you can just whoosh a hairdryer over it and it will come off as well. So that's £10.99 for those. Then we've got this one. So these are slightly lighter colours. This is a pack of 4. So there's blue, purple, coral pink and apricot. So again, it's just if you want other colours. You'll find that when you're marking things, particularly if you're marking different things, or if, like me, you mark it twice and you want to look at the second lot of markings because the first one was wrong, change the colour. If you're marking different positions for things, it's nice to have different colours. And I also use different colours on different fabrics, because obviously different ones show up. So if you're using a darker fabric, then use a lighter pen. Again, it's $10.99 for a pack of 4 of them. And they come in a little stand, a little standy thing as well. Again, nice gift. Remember, today is the last day of guaranteed delivery. And then the final pack I've got, same thing, but the 4 darker colours. And these are your classic, these have got lids. Your classic pens. So it depends on what sort of pen you want and what them to use. You might be just adding more pens to your collection because they do run out. They do run out, and it is quite nice to always have one, a bit like a needle. I've always got a spare friction pen and I've always got a spare needle. Pardon? Just put those to one side. Now this is a lovely gift, and it's lovely because we're going to reduce the price. So $37.99. No, not today. I really want one of these. $19.99. $19.99. That's amazing. We don't normally reduce it that much, do we? $19.99. Now this is a brilliant thing. It winds your bobbins. So you put your little bobbin on, you put your thread on. It means that you can wind them independently of your machine. Some machines don't wind, but I would say mine doesn't. I have to really fiddle with it. Don't wind bobbins super tight. And if it's not wound super tight, A, you can't get as much thread on them, and B, they can really interfere with how your machine works. You can really skip stitches. The bobbin thread keeps coming undone, and you don't get really nice even tension. This guarantees you a nice tight bobbin. And what you do, it comes in this little box. I've got it all set up. It comes in this little box. And what's good is if you buy this for somebody and they check the price out, they'll see it's $37.99, not that it's $99. This is what it'll come out. Come in nice little box. So nice to gift, easy to wrap. Take it out of the box, and it's just a little thing, isn't it? It's all contained. It comes with a set of instructions, and you just open it up, and it's all in there. And then it will then turn into this. So all of the little bits to make the little arm, they're all in here. It's brilliant, isn't it? And you can put batteries in it, or you can use an adapter. So the adapter cable is you can buy that separately, but what is it? It's a Type C, so it's actually it's a USB-C. So actually, you can use if you've got a phone, you can use one of your phone cables for it. You probably won't even need to buy it. Depends what type of phone you've got, but my phone's USB. I think everything's moving over to USB-C. So as long as it's C, and it could be a normal one at the other end, or you just put batteries in it. Then, so it comes in that little box, all in there. Tells you all about the cable. And then, I'll pop it on there so you can see. Can you see from that side? There we go. So I wound it all up, instructions, and then you just press the button. Look at that. Look at it. And then stop. And that's nice and tight, because you can always tell if you press it, you know if it's nice and tight. And it has a little sensor, so it knows when it's fully wound, and it stops it. So if you want to wind up your bob, shall I do it? Should we give it a go? Should we see if it goes full and see if it stops? And then they'll have to thread it back up again to demo again. It's brilliant, isn't it? And then, so if you want to wind up bobbins and you don't want to take your bobbin out of your machine, or if you find your machine's not doing them really nice and tight, you can just sit there in the evening with all your thread. Do you think that thread's... I almost feel like that thread is going to fit. Oh, we didn't have enough thread for the sensor to work. you can also keep 2 wound bobbins on there. So what I would do is buy yourself some more bobbins, maybe the bobbin case, and then get your thread and wind up a bobbin of each thread and put them all together. It's a brilliant thing. It's a really lovely little accessory, isn't it? You are going to save £18. And you can just gift it to yourself. No, it makes a nice gift for somebody else. Just, this is my gift. But, you know, sometimes you have a little look, don't you? See what people have spent. You shouldn't do that, because it's not about the money. But if that person did, it looks like this is 38 quid, but it's not. It's 19.99. And it is it's one of those things, you know, with sewing, well, like a lot of our sewing stuff, you don't need, but it's just really nice to have. Just really nice to have. And, I mean, a lot of our accessories are like that. But it's nice to have because it really saves you time, doesn't it? And you can just have it and wind all your little bobbins up. I sit there in the evening, you can just wind them all up. They're all done. Otherwise, you just can't be bothered with your machine because you've got to thread it all up. That's so much quicker, isn't it? Anyway, that is the bobbin winder. The tape. Oh, the seam tape's brilliant, particularly for beginners. If you struggle with getting your seam allowances straight, after a while you get quite good at it. Or if your machine, you don't think it's absolutely spot on accurate, because although all our machines on our needle plates, we've got the seam allowance marked, they're not always absolutely spot on. So what you do with this tape, and there's meters of it, I don't think you'd ever, well, you would, I guess, eventually. There's 10 meters of tape. You put it on your machine, you only need like 4 or 5 inches of it, if that. So can you see in this picture? You put it on your, you stick it on your machine, just not underneath the needle, because you don't want to be sewing it, but just below where the needle is. And make sure that your needle is running in a straight line with that red mark. Can you see the red mark on the tape? And then this is 1/4 inch. So you line up your fabric with that side, or if you're doing it the other side, you line it up with that side. So if you stick this on your machine just beneath where the needle goes, so you don't sew into it, then you can guarantee you don't have to do any measuring, you don't need to check your machine's right. It's so much easier to follow a line. I mean, actually, what I do with my machine is that because the lines, they're not printed, are they? They're etched in. They're hard to see if the light's not brilliant. So I usually stick on the seam allowance I want, I stick a piece of washi tape that goes along the seam allowance so I can run my fabric up to the edge of it. But with this tape, if you've got this, you just stick it on your machine. I haven't got a machine here, I'd show you. Actually, when Becky's on next, we'll show you if I remember. You just stick it on, and then you just follow that. Honestly, this makes getting your seam allowance correct so much easier. Only $4.99, honestly, it's worth it. Because you've got 10 meters of it, you're only going to be sticking it about that far below. Oh, I think, that's it. I'm looking for a machine, but it's over there, isn't it? Honestly, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Again, it's one of those things that you don't need, but it will make your seams more accurate and make it quicker too. Just keep it by your machine or in the little tool storage, and it will last a while. If you might have to take it off if you're, depending on where your bobbin case is situated, but you will get more accurate seams, and I think that's quite genius. It's only 1/4 inch. Won't work with other things, but most of what we do is 1/4 inch seam allowance, isn't it? Fabulous. Right, that's that one. What was I going to do next? Glue pen. That was another thing. Glue pen. Glue pen. I love a glue pen. So I was a bit anti-glue pens to start with. I thought I don't like glue in fabric. But this has been developed specifically for using with fabric. This is something that I sort of discovered having worked on Sewing Street, because lots of people use it. So you can glue fabric. It's not a permanent, it's not your super, super strong. It's a temporary glue fixing. So if you want to sew a zip in, glue it in place first. It won't gum up your machine. It dries clear and it washes off. And it saves you having to tack or pin. So in places like where you're putting a zip in, or whether you're doing EPP, if you're sewing on buttons or press fasteners, anything like that, you can glue it in. So that's the glue pen. It comes with one refill. It's got one inside and one refill, so you get 2 refills in total. It looks like a little pen. It is just brilliant. If you're doing like a really narrow hem on like a napkin or a handkerchief or something, and you know the pinning is difficult, glue it in place. Lots of people use it for their EPP, so rather than tacking your shapes around the fabric, glue it in place. Zips, buttons, anything that you don't want to pin. Maybe you're using PU or velvet or something that you can't pin. Brilliant. Now, once you've got one of these, you will use it, and you will need to buy refills. So you don't have to keep buying the pen. You can buy a refill pack, and we have those as well. So there's 6 refills in there. They all come in different colours. These are blue, which is irrelevant, really. I'm not really sure why. I think maybe they show up on different fabrics because they dry clear. But it is a glue specifically formulated. You can put it under your machine, or you can hand sew. It won't gum up your needle or your machine, and it will wash out. So refills, that's the refills. So pen, £6.99, that's there. And then the refills are £7.99. So if you buy the pen, you've got 2 glue sticks in there. If you buy the refills, and again, this is something that a lot of people, particularly when they're new to sewing, won't have seen and won't have used. So it's quite a nice gift to give someone, because I use it all the time now for buttons, because sewing on a button and holding it in place is really hard, but glue it in place. Right, we've got wadding. I should know that. I'll tell you the difference. That's bamboo. This is 80/20. It's our most popular and my favourite. And £6.99. Honestly, it's so wide. It's hard because we do this in 2 widths. This is the widest width, 315 centimetres. I've never seen a quilt that's bigger than that. So that's enough for the whole width of your quilt. And then all you need to do is buy the length. We've put it on split pay. Why is it on split pay? 3-way split pay. Wow. Now, the good thing about that is that if you're using it for quilt, you'll clearly be buying more than a ½ metre. And you need to buy, if you buy it in more than a ½ metre, the split pay will be across all of those. So obviously £2.33. If you buy a metre, it will be £3. It'll be £4.66. If you're buying it for a quilt, 2 metres is enough for like a double bed quilt. Basically, whatever your size your quilt is, you need 8 inches bigger at least. If you get 2.5 metres, that will cover you for your king. You'll only need 3 metres if you're doing like a super king. So I would say get yourself 2.5 metres. So that's 5 units. So you need to put 5 in the basket. It will be sent to you as a whole piece. If you've bought a quilt kit, if you're making a quilt, get your wadding and your backing, and then you're done and it's ready. The 80/20 cotton wadding is brilliant. It's 80% cotton, so it's really nice and soft and breathable. It's 20% polyester, which makes it strong. It also, because of the composition, it means that once you've quilted, do not wash it beforehand. Do not. You really don't. It will all shred and fall apart. Wash your quilt when you finish quilting it, and it will shrink because of the cotton. Not a lot, only about 3%, very, very small amount. But it gives you that quilt, that sort of antique, slightly puckered, pulled in look, which is brilliant because if you haven't matched your points perfectly, once it's all like puckered a little bit, it sounds horrible. It's not really puckered. It just gives it that kind of, like it's been around for a long time, that it's been washed and loved. It just gives it that antique quality. But do it after you've finished. And this is why we don't tend to wash our quilting weight fabrics before we sew them together, because as long as you wash everything, it'll all shrink at the same time. So get the number of units you need. Let me just show you. If you've got bag making or cushion making, you'll only need ½ metre. Let me just show you. Look, it's 315 centimetres. It's so wide. So I've never, ever had to join this because, you know, even a big quilt is like 220 centimetres. You can join them. You can get special quilt batting tape, but I buy mine like this. And then what I do, because it's always wider than I need, what I've got left, I keep those side bits, and then I can use that for cushions or for quilting like little bags or little pouches. So 4 units minimum for a double. If you get 5, that's good for your king. If you get 3 metres, 6 units, you are more than covered. And the more you buy, the more you save. Well, it's not enough on split pay. No, that didn't make sense, but no. But what we mean is that if it's £2.33 split pay for half a metre, it will be £4.66 split pay for a metre. So take advantage of it. Take advantage of the split pay while it's still on there. We've got another wadding. So now I'm liking this wadding. I've started to use this for bamboo cotton. It's really good for, it's great for quilts because it's very soft. It's very breathable. It's also more sustainable as well, isn't it, because of it being bamboo. It's very soft, so it's really good for things like baby quilts. It's lovely for clothing. I like to use it for jackets. It's got a lower loft than the 80-20. You'll still get that shrinkage. It's just really, really soft. It's lovely. I've started to use this more now. I only ever used to use the 80-20. But if you want something soft and lightweight and very breathable, the bamboo, because it's all natural fibres, obviously the bamboo and the cotton. This is £5.99 for half a metre because it's a bit narrow. It's 228, so it's still really wide. Because that is just almost as wide as our backing fabric. So check your quilt, add 8 inches to it. That 228 will cover most sizes of quilts, which is why it's less than the 80-20 cotton. Is this one on split? This one's on split pay as well. £1.99. So again, if you get yourself 3 metres, that will more than cover you for anything. But it is a very lovely, lightweight, breathable, very soft wadding. See, if I show it, I mean, what I've tried to do now is use a different wadding each time because it's only using them that makes you see. So there's the 80-20. So they're almost the same thickness, but you can see this is slightly thinner. And that has got a little, and therefore, because it's slightly thinner, it's a bit more flexible. But I think because we've got the split pay, it's the perfect time to try another wadding. I mean, they're all great quality waddings. Nothing's going to go wrong if you use it. It's not going to ruin your big quilt. It's just sometimes quite nice to choose a different wadding because then you can see how they behave and what the finish is like. But that's a really nice one. And they're both on split pay. I'm just going to do this one because this is, to me, I haven't put this in the beginner's sewing kit. I ran out of money then. But this is brilliant for anyone who's not a newbie to sewing, but somebody who you want to buy a sewing accessory for that you're not sure. This is also brilliant for in your sewing room, but you can take it on holiday as well. Because, when you go to the hotel or the apartment or whatever it is, the irons are always rubbish, aren't they? The travel irons. It comes in a nice little case with a carry strap. And open up so it means you can transport it. It's brilliant if you're going on workshops because there's never enough irons, are there? Open it up and there's your little iron. It's a really good, strong steam iron. It's got a nice ceramic plate, a proper plug with the proper full-length cord, not like these fiddly ones. It's got, and it all fits nicely, the little jug so you can fill it with water. And it is a proper steam iron. It's got different steam settings. It's got different heat settings as well. And it all fits in that little thing. So again, that's very nice to gift. And so with mine, I've got a little case of mine. I put mine in my suitcase when I go on holiday, and I know, although it's small, I've got a decent iron, but lots of people use these when they go to workshops, just because then you know that you've got your iron that you can use. Now, there's a few things I haven't had time to go through, but they're all on the website. So just go through those. So if you're looking for some last-minute gift ideas, or if somebody's asked you what do you want, tell them to get it today because this is our last day of guaranteed delivery. But all of these items are things that any sewer would love to have and to own. Don't forget, The Microtex needles, pack of 100, about to sell out. About to sell out. $49.99. Good luck with those. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time with Becky, who's got 2 beautiful bag designs. One of them, brand new panels. And you know how brilliant she is at demonstrating really good technique out. And you can get yourself a new bag kit for Christmas. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best-of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little pursers to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in, and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt, and it's suitable for advanced beginners, and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She is doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion, and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia Partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
And welcome back to Sewing Street. And we've got Becky back, and we've got 2 bags.
Yeah.
The Walk With Me bag we're going to start with.
Yeah.
So these have got brand new panels.
They are, yeah.
So tell me about the bag. What's all its features?
Right, so you can add as many zip pockets as you want.
Okay.
I've only done on the sample.
I'll bring it over to you.
On the sample, I've only done one zip pocket on the outside. But actually,
let me hold it up. There we go.
You can actually add a second zip pocket at the back. You can add 2 slip pockets or 1 slip pocket. And inside should have a zip pocket, but they didn't send me the number.
So it's got a zip across the top.
Yep.
You can put you've got like a slip pocket, you've got a zip pocket, it's got a nice long handle. So it's just like your everyday bag.
Yeah. I've always got one on the go.
It's your everyday.
Yeah, it's my favourite bag to make.
Is that because it's got all of the pockets in?
Yeah. Sometimes some of them I've only ever put 1 slip pocket and 1 zip pocket on.
Just depends. And then that's got like a little snap. But that's quite handy, particularly because you can put like your phone in there, you can put your keys
that's
in
what
there.
It's there for, yeah. I always put my phone in the back zip pocket.
That's very sensible.
Yeah, especially when you're in London or Birmingham.
Yeah, and it's got an adjustable strap. Really, so it's a really nice size.
It's a nice size, yeah, and it's relevantly easy to make.
Okay.
Yeah, apart from if you're not done a zip pocket, you don't have to do the zip pockets.
Okay.
So.
But then this could be your first bag.
Yeah.
If you've never made a bag before,
no,
it's quite achievable. It's not massive.
There is a video for this on YouTube as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So video tutorial for it as well. Right, I'm just going to go through the kits and then Becky's going to show us how to make it. So we'll start with this one actually. So what you get in the kit, and there are 4 different colours, so you need to choose. This is this one. So this panel, this is quite cool. It's called the mixtape. Just going back a little 80s revival for those of us who used to make mixtapes.
Me.
Yeah, I used to make. I used to make
listen to the radio and wait for the breaks and quickly stop.
It was a fine art though, wasn't it? Taping the top 20, and just stopping. But then you'd make tapes for them. So all of the pieces are printed on here, and they've got labels of everything that you need. So you can see you've got all the different bits for all the pockets and the outers. The main fabric of the bag, everything is on here. You've even got like the lining, the main body, the straps. Everything you need is printed to size and it's labelled.
Not to size. I'm going to show you the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to show you what you need to.
But some of it you will need to cut. But it's all printed to the size that you need to start off with, and then you change it following the instructions. You also get a metre. It feels like a metre.
It is a metre. Oh. You don't need that much.
Wow, metre of orange. That's cool for the lining because look, you need a nice little pop of orange, and you get full instructions. You'll need some other hardware, just zips and things, and we'll talk about that in a moment. Here's the instructions. Loads and loads of photos in them, so it's lots. If you've never made a bag before, it's always worth having a set of instructions like Becky's, which are really comprehensive and show you how to do every single step all the way through. Loads and loads of information. You've then got the templates for all the different pieces. They're all printed. And did you design this one as well?
Yeah, all of it is my own artwork.
Oh, it's cool. I love it. I love the mixtape. I think it's just quite cool because it's just on these like little pockets and stuff. It's just like a little.
It's like a little snippet. So
a little
it's not
snippet.
It's not too outrageous.
So I think it's wonderful. So that's the mixtape. Let me show you the other 3 because there are choices. So the next one. Oh, very pretty. This is lovely lilac colour.
Going into spring.
Lilac springtime. So the feature fabric is this beautiful lilac print. So this is your spring bag. You could have it just every day in spring. It could be for a special occasion because it's very pretty. And then the main part of the bag is this lovely lilac with a little white sort of sprig and leafy spotty print on it. And then the lining fabric, beautiful matching lilac. Isn't that lovely? And you get full set of instructions with that as well, $29.99. So it's a great price for a metre of fabric and all the and the panel, which has got all the pieces that you're going to need. You're not going to need any other fabric at all, and the full instructions as well. Because the instructions on their own are $9.99.
I was about to say, and then it's £20 for the
panel.
It's £10 to £15 for the panel, so you're getting basically a metre.
Yeah, you're getting that for free, really. That's a bargain. Right, if you fancy a really nice, warm, golden design, look at this one. Vintage Flowers, this one's called. So the lining is that lovely, warm, yellowy gold. And then look at the print. It's really pretty. You've got like a navy background with the print all over it. And then the main part of the bag, I quite like the mixture. So you've got the navy background and then you've got these teal flowers.
Yeah, yeah.
That must look lovely together.
It does, yeah, yeah.
Because the mixed two of the, I'll put one on top so you can see what I mean. When you put the pocket on top, that's a lovely one. So that could be used all year round. It's very special. It'd be quite striking, quite eye-catching. It's the sort of bag when you've got it, everyone go, oh, where'd you get that from? Because it's quite striking. You don't often see anything as lovely, and it's really coordinated as well. And I do like the lining. just move my kits. The lining is lovely with that, isn't it? It's really warm. It gives a real nice splash of colour inside. And then the final one, this is the one that Becky's going to be demonstrating with. So if you want to see this one in action, I think this is gorgeous. Look at it. You're going to love this. Look, it's got little birds on. Birds in the garden. That's so cute.
Do you know, I designed those birds when my mum was passing away because it was sort of tranquil in the hospital. I was just basically drawing on my iPad, and that's because she was a tweeter, so she watched birds. I've come into bird watching myself this past year, so yeah. So.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Because they're really, like, perfect, but you've added a real sort of artistic style to them.
I've done it like it's paper cut out, so you're like...
Right.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. So how do you design them then? Do you draw them?
I draw in my sketch pad first and then scan that into my iPad and then just doodle away.
Oh, okay. So it's everything is hand drawn to start with. And then you put all the and then do you have to work out how layering on all the different sorts of the background?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like that takes a while. I think that is absolutely lovely. I love the little birds.
The pigeon's my favourite.
He's the one I love because the pigeon looks like he's wearing a Fair Isle jumper.
Yeah,
he doesn't he? He does. I think he's gorgeous.
Ready for winter.
Ready for winter. But it's beautiful. And then you've got this lovely sage green with a purple spot that's used as the main body. But that's really charming, isn't it? Anyone who loves birds in their garden, this is perfect. And then the lining is a really lovely pink because it picks out the pink of the flowers. And obviously you get full instructions with it. So that's the 4 kits. I know you're going to have to choose now. If you want to see any of them again, I will show them nearer the end, or just message me in and I will show them to you. Now, if you want just the pattern, because you've got some fabric, this is the physical printed pattern. It comes with the templates, so it explains exactly how to do it. All of the templates are in there, everything that you need to know. This is the physical pattern, £9.99. This is the one that will be sent to you in an envelope.
So the bird on the actual pattern itself is embroidered, so the pocket is actually designed for a small embroidery machine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's cork fabric that I've embroidered onto.
Right, so if you've got an embroidery machine or you want to do in plique, this is the sort of thing you can just use the plain fabric and then embellish yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
That's nice to know, isn't it? Also, you know, if you want to make a bag to match a specific outfit, just use the pattern for this. We've also got the digital download. So if you want to get started on it today, it does mean that with the templates, you can actually then just print those out and cut them out if you've got the digital download. That's that one there, £9.99 for that. If that's the only thing that you buy today, then you won't be charged any postage and packing. And obviously, Christmas delivery doesn't even count then. PDFs still happen, whether it's Christmas or not.
Yep.
Now, hardware. What will we need? Because we've got a lovely choice of hardware here.
Practically everything that you've got there.
Right, OK. So you are going to need some zips.
Yeah.
All depending on how many zips you put in.
Yeah.
So we've got some continuous zip, and these are all 5mm zips. And they come with the zip pulls. And we've got some separate zip pulls as well. So the continuous zip, I'm going to show you the colours to start with. We've got navy grey, black and cream.
The essential colours, you can't go wrong with not having those in your stash.
Oh, I've started now buying continuous zip because it just keeps going. This is a 5mm zip, which means that the teeth are 5mm wide, which makes them a little bit stronger than your standard 3mm dressmaking zip. Perfect for bag making. You get 5 metres of zip, and you get 10 zip pulls that are matching, or sliders, and they match them. So obviously that's way more than you're going to need for this bag, but it does mean that you will have all this zip. You won't run out of zip. So it's quite nice to have a continuous zip in a few colours. There's plenty of tutorials if you go onto YouTube or different places, how to put the sliders on. Just put into Google how to fit a slider on a continuous zip, and there's various methods of doing it. It's quite simple, and actually, if you're using the 5mm zip like this, it's even easier. So that's the cream one. We've also got it in navy. Again, 5 metres of zip and 20 zip pulls in navy. This is definitely worth adding to your stash. I hate running out of zips. I've got a box full of them. So I've got all different colours and different sorts, and I've got a continuous zip as well. So that's the navy one, £12.49. So if you think that normally a zip, well, it depends on the length, but I would say a metre zip is normally, I don't know.
It's about £5.
About five, yeah. If it was a metre,
it's
because they're normally like
£5. And that's not like a branded one either.
No, so and even like a normal, like a 12-inch zip, it'd be about £2.
Yeah.
So that is a really good value for money. That's navy. Then we've got grey. And again, you've got the 5 metres zip and you've got these sliders as well.
You can use those on cushions as well. You don't...
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yeah, stronger.
And if you've bought several colours, you can swap the sliders over.
Yeah.
For a little change. But all sorts, they're really good for cushions because they're just that little bit wider. So all sorts of, whether it's bags, cushions...
Upholstery, anything.
Perfect. And then the final colour is black. Again, 5 metres of zip, 10 zip pulls. £12.49. These are brilliant. There's nothing worse than running out of a zip. It's really annoying. And it's quite, because we always sell out of these, so it's quite nice to have a choice of colour. Now, I've got something else that's quite cool. So with all of these zips, you will get the 10 zips pulls. But we've got separate ones here. These are cool. Now, obviously, these will fit on your 5mm zips. But you can add these onto anything, even if you've already got a zip and you want to change the slider. So if you have a look at each one, it's actually got this, it's not just a little bit that goes onto the end of the slider, it's actually the slider itself. So this is what you thread the zip through. But how cool are these? So these will fit your 5 or 6mm zips. Don't use them for your 3mm. But this is what like really elevates your project. So if you think something like this bag, where you've got a zip on the front, if you had a funky zip pull, suddenly more expensive.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
It's cool, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I think those are lovely. So any, and they will fit on any type, any colour, any brand of 5 or 6mm zips. And you've got 5 there for
That's
only
a good price,
£3.99. That's a really good price, isn't it?
Yeah, for rainbow as well.
And it's rainbow, because rainbow is normally more expensive than other colours, isn't it? Right?
Because it has to go through a second process.
Right, I've also got rainbow ones in lightning. Oh, I like them.
Go great with the mixtape.
They would look perfect, lightning with the mixtape. Or maybe you've got a favourite coat or something you want to put them on. £3.99 for those. I'm going to try and get through all of them. Right, if you want silver lightning. They're all for the same. For your pack of 5, they're all your 5 to 6mm. Silver lightning. So, you know, particularly if you're making a bag that's got lots of zips, it's quite nice to have all your sliders the same. Or just like a little zip purse, quite cool. Nice to have. Because I often change my sliders around for other colours because I think that's quite nice. But actually, if you've got these sliders, I would definitely use these. Because it's the slider that you see the most. And that really, it just adds a really nice finish to it. I think I'd like some of these. That's the gold ones. Well, bright brass, sorry. Lightning bolt. And then the last one is silver. These are lovely because they're slightly, they're called easy grip, but they're slightly curved. Can you see? But they're really nice to hold, but they're quite a nice finish. It's not, actually, I mean, I know they're called easy grip, but I quite like that. Not just because they're easy to hold, but that's quite a nice finish.
Reflects the light different, doesn't it? Yeah.
But they're quite nice and chunky.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Again, £3.99 for all of those. Now, you will also need D-rings. We've got those as well. We can talk about those later. They're all on the website. Sliders, D-rings, swivel clips, because we need to get on with the demo.
Yeah.
So how do we make the bag?
First, can I borrow a panel, please?
Can. Which one would you like?
Just any. It's
Okay.
just so I can just show something. So once you've cut out your templates, you'll need to stick the two together. But where I've got the bit where you cut these out, if I just pull that here. This square here isn't just a square, a rectangle, shall I say. It's for this. So you basically cut one way, and you flip it over, and you cut it that way, so you can get two out of that. And it's the same with the one next to it as well, just to make sure that you actually get the right. Don't go right in the dead centre, because then you haven't got enough, basically. So just basically remember that for the B pieces and the A pieces, you've just got squares, and you need to just basically twist them round.
Right, but that's all in the instructions.
No, it isn't.
Okay.
It's just how I had to design the panel, basically.
But it explains about cutting out.
Yeah, it does, yeah. Right. Okay, so I'm going to just do some basic bits on this bag, because there is a full video. Right, so we're going to start.
How do they find the video?
So if they go to YouTube and then go to RJF Mix.
Right.
On YouTube, it's all on
And it's all on there, so you get a full tutorial. So if you're new to bag making, or you just need some help with just one part of it,
yeah, exactly.
It's all on there.
But if you're struggling finding it, just come to me and I'll point you in the right direction. So you've got your pocket outer pieces, so you've got your you've got interfacing on both of those. Wrong sides together, and the main larger slanty bit, you're just going to base stitch that together. When I say base stitch, that's your largest stitch length, basically. So, which is 5 on this one. And I'm doing it about 1/8 of an inch away from the edge. So you're going to need some form of binding. I've just gone for 1 inch wide. Well, it's just under 1 inch actually. It's 3/4 inch wide, and it's double folded.
Is that pre-bought binding, or
yeah,
have you made that?
pre-bought. Yeah, or you can make it yourself if you've got a binding maker. You can make it yourself. Choose some funky binding, and I'm just opening that up.
Well, I guess you could just pick up some that will match that, or it's quite a good way to use up scraps.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Or if you're like me, if you want to match it, the strap's a bit too long on the panel for me because I'm short.
Right.
But I've made it for a standard length.
Okay.
So you could use the, some of the...
oh, that's true.
The strap, if you wanted to. So I've just basically opened that up, right side's facing down, and we're just going to stitch in the ditch.
Okay.
Don't need to reverse or anything like that. And you don't need that much of the binding. And if you're only doing one slip pocket, you only need about 10 inches, less than that, to be fair. Okay, and then you're just going to fold it over and top stitch it twice, just for a reinforcement, because you're going to add a magnetic snap. Okay, so I'm just going to stitch it twice, 1/8 of an inch away from there and 1/8 of an inch away from that seam there.
Okay, that gives it a really nice edge. I like that. I love your bags, Becky. You've always you've always got nice detail on them.
I think it's because I design them for me, and I must admit, I used to always go for a posh bag when I used to go out and buy bags.
Right.
And I used to leather work, so I really do like an elegant bag.
Well, and it's the details, though, isn't it? It's about not just having a bag with one pocket. It's having lots of pockets and things like that. I mean, you don't need to bind the edge, but
no, you can make it a finished edge if you want to.
It makes it lovely with a bound edge.
Yeah,
and that's what I love about the bags, because you always add in. I mean, I'm just going to show them what it looks like. You always add in these details that makes your bag look posh.
Oh, thanks.
But I think as well...
I'm not posh.
No, but it does. It looks lovely. But I think as well, when you're making, you know, when you're making a whole quilt, it takes hours. When you're making a bag and it's smaller, you've got the sort of time to spend on these lovely little details, and having, you know, like the insert zip here. So this is this. So it doesn't need to have the binding, but it just adds that.
It does add a really nice element to it, basically.
And also it means you can use those little bits of fabric.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, extra ones.
And it doesn't have to be on the bias either. I'll just cut it off my bias binding.
Right.
It could be straight of grain if you wanted to, because we're not putting it on a curve or anything like that.
But when you buy
say I love your earrings.
Oh, thank you. They're so cool, aren't they? I like the fact they don't match.
No, I know, they're ace. I just keep seeing this big button on my
I know, I said, did you buy 2 pairs? I went, no, they came like that. That's the point. I didn't get the design thing at all. Thank you.
Right, OK, so we're going to open this up and we're going to work on the line inside. So ignore the better side. We're going to measure in 3 3/4. So 1, 2, 3 3/4. I'm just going to draw a line. Then we're going to measure up. Need the marking. Yeah, 5.5 inches.
And don't worry, this is all in the pattern, all of these measurements.
5.5. And where that cross over is where part of the magnet's going to go. Magnets.
Ah, I see. Right, I've got it now. I see what you're doing. So that's the magnetic clasp.
Yeah, so we're putting the male in. So on magnetic snaps, you get a male and a female. So the one that's got a little dimple that sticks out is called the male, and then the one that's got the dimple that sticks in like a belly button is, well, you've got an outie and an innie, basically. The innie is the female. So we're going to work with the male.
It's the most attractive one. That's how I always remember it.
It is. It is, isn't it? No offence.
You're not allowed to say that.
No. Right, OK. So you've got a washer here and you've got a hole and 2 slits. We're going to put the hole right over that cross.
It's really good that you've given these exact measurements as well, because sometimes you think, well, place it so it's in the right place, and, well, I don't know, how far down should it be? And
yeah, I know. I used to guess, and then when you put it all together, it doesn't match.
But it's only when you see, when you finished it, you could go, oh, well, that's where it should be.
Yeah.
While you're making it, you don't really know, do you?
No. As you can see, I've put a pin right at the top of the 2 slits markings. And the reason why I've done a pin is because I'm going to get my quick unpick. And the pin will stop me go any bigger.
That's good, isn't it? Because it sometimes slips.
It does. I've been there, done that. And then you're going to need some fray check. Okay. I haven't brought any with me, but you ideally need a bit of fusible fleece.
Oh,
Put about 1 inch with 2 slits in it. So I'm just going to put those through. Are they being rude?
We're just talking about nonsense. Just talking about nonsense. Why they make me laugh. They're talking about belly buttons and comparing who's got an outie and who's got an innie. Sorry, honestly, the conversations I have to listen to.
So ideally you want to put your fusible fleece, it only needs to be less than 1 inch, it needs to be 3/4 of an inch. I haven't brought any, I was kicking myself earlier. You pop the washer over, it doesn't matter, I'm not one of those designers that tell you to do it in or out. These are quite stiff.
Are you an innie or an outie?
It's how I feel.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to think. No, I think I do mine in and don't know why. No particular reason whatsoever.
I find if I'm doing leather work, it will be in, and that's including PU or cork. It will be in, but with general fabric, it's out for some reason.
I don't know. Do you know, it's probably one of those things that you do it that way the first time and then you just...
It's just how it goes.
I know.
Right, OK, so the female we're going to put to one side for now of the actual snap. And we're going to pop the pocket. So you've got your A piece. You've got a larger side and a smaller side. The smaller side is where the pocket goes on at the bottom.
Oh, they do look really nice. I love this print that you've done.
Yeah.
Because instead of just having a plain, that little purple.
It actually isn't purple. I selected a colour from the pigeon because the pigeon's my favourite, but because it's on top of the green, it's made it purple for some reason.
Really looks...
It does,
It works really well.
Because this, I've got to bear in mind, when we design it, we see slightly different brightness on the screen.
Yes, than how it translates to the fabric.
And then when we got the panel, I went, that's not meant to be purple. And then we put it all together, and I went, oh, it actually works. So it does work.
Yeah, I really like that.
So I'm just clipping these into place. And we are just going to base stitch down the three sides.
I do like the birds because they have got a real sort of stylised look to them.
They have, yeah.
They're little curves.
Do you know what? I've come into proper bird watching. I go to...
Have you?
I go to... it's an SOS, so it's in Shropshire. There's a bird society called SOS. It's got a big chronicle name. And there's like pools and you've got hides, and I take my photography gear with me and everything. I do. I sit there for hours.
Well, I expect to see a lot of bird prints coming out then. I think you need to work on that pigeon one and make, do it as big things and all different. It's gorgeous. I think that pigeon needs to come off there.
I do want to do because the bird hide that I go to with my dad. There is some great whites and some great greys, which are herons and that. And I want to do some...
Herons are beautiful, though. A lot of people don't like pigeons.
No.
I quite like pigeons. We did the first year of Sewing Street, we did Bird of the Month, every month. And when we did the pigeons, so many people didn't like the pigeon. We had to do a replacement optional bird.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because some people said they're just rats of the sky.
No, I think they're gorgeous.
Yes. I know, I quite like a pigeon, but we had to give them an option because you had to have all these pigeons, all these birds on the finished quilt, you see.
Yeah,
and
but I totally understand
we had to put an optional
So what was
pigeon.
the optional one?
I think it might have been an owl.
Right, okay. The most commonest one that people like. Now the cogs are thinking in the head. So, right, okay, so I've got the B piece. I'm going to flip that over. And a bit like quilting, should have some dog ears at the top, and this one should overhang at the bottom. Should be around about 3/8 of an inch, because that's the seam allowance that we're using. And we're going to sew 3/8 of an inch down. As you could probably notice, we haven't got any fusible fleece on yet. That will come in a bit. Just get to a standard stitch length.
We've got the fusible fleece. How much fusible fleece do we need?
1/2 metre with
All right, so we've got that. But we've put the metre piece in because it's more affordable.
Well, if you're making both bags.
Yeah, so anyway, you always need it's H640, which is the fusible fleece, which means it's iron on, it's got glue on one side. £9.99 for a metre. So we put the whole... You will need 1/2 metre for this, but it obviously means if you're making both bags, you've got enough.
Yep. And as you can see, as we flip that open...
That's magic, that.
Yeah, and then we're just going to top stitch 1/8 of an inch away from there.
You see, that's what I like about the details. So you don't have to top stitch, but it gives that... It's those things that give your bag that edge.
I will advise, if you are doing it in the panels or cotton fabric in general, do top stitch, because when you fuse fusible fleece, you will get a bubble down the seam.
But it does look, but I think it's that detail.
Yeah. So I've just knocked my stitch length up to a stitch length 4, because that's what I use for top stitching. Going down. Right, okay, so you're then going to grab your base and you're going to repeat that same process for the other side, Blue Peter style.
How did you do that so fast?
Green room. Right, on the base, on the wrong side, you're going to measure in on both two short edges. So... And a bit like the quilt that I demonstrated, these are stop and start positions. So, I'm going to find the centre of the two long edges. And we're going to snip it into the seam allowance.
I see you've got the little snips. We were selling those in the last house. So why do you use snips and not scissors?
Right, okay. So you had these?
Yes, it's
similar.
Almost the same. And we had snips and scissors. And I said a lot of people use them because of dexterity.
Yeah, so I have arthritis in my hand, especially this time of the year. So you tend to find these will come out more because I've got more power there.
Right, so they
than
really
in my
do
fingers.
make a difference.
Yeah. It's only because I dislocated my fingers when I was younger.
Okay.
So that's how I...
But it does make, yeah, because we were talking about them there, and it does make a difference then.
It does, yeah. It does for me. It doesn't mean that... Because scissors tend to find that it hurts.
Well, I find if I'm cutting out, like, thick fabric with normal scissors, you know, after you've done a while, it really makes your hand hurt, doesn't it?
And I also get blisters.
Yeah, no,
well.
If I've cut out a lot.
Yeah. I've also changed my rotary cutter because of my arthritis as well. So I've gone to an L-shaped one.
Yes, I know what you mean. Okay. I know a lot of people use them just because, it's quicker.
It is quicker. I must admit, it is a lot quicker. My mum used to have, like, the old Japanese-style ones, the Chinese-style ones, always by her sewing machine. Right, OK, so you're going to get your base. I found the centre of both of the two panels that I've generated. You're going to get your base and match up one of the centres. Then you're going to clip. Okay, and then you're just going to sew between those two markings there. You're not going to sew past those two. And that will give you a perfect finish on your base, basically. So
brilliant. Well, I'm going to let you do that, and then I'm just going to go back through these kits again.
Do you want me to move on to the next bag?
Yeah, then we'll do the next one. Otherwise, I've just really looked at the time. So the bag that Becky is making at the moment, the lovely bird bag, love the birds, that is the kit. So in the kit, you will get the whole panel, which has got all of the pieces printed on it for cutting out. You've got a metre of the lining fabric. You don't even need a metre. I'm not sure why there's a metre, but that's very nice to have extra fabric. And you get full instructions. There we go, $29.99. So when you think the instructions would be $9.99, the panel would be probably $12.99. That's actually a bit of a bargain, isn't it? So that's the bag that Becky's making. If you want to make the mixtape version, which is the bag that we've got the sample of. So with this one, you get the full, this is to make this bag here. You get the full panel, you'll get a metre of orange, and then you'll get the full instructions. If you want to do the floral, we've got the lilac floral, which is this one here. There's the lilac vinyl, so you've got that lovely floral print, and then the main body of the bag is in a lilac background with a small white all-over print. And with that one, for the lining, you will get lilac fabric, and then you'll get full instructions, which obviously, because it has all the templates, you can use over and over again to make even more bags. And the final one...
Also, I don't mind people making to sell.
OK, you can make to sell or for charity, but just don't give the pattern to anyone or copy it or anything. That's yours.
Yeah.
But you can make to sell, which is lovely, or for charity. This is the vintage flowers. So you've got a navy background with these really bold flowers, and then the main body of the bag is navy with the green, the teal floral print. And the lining for this one is this lovely gold, which really matches. We've got the instructions on their own. So if you've got your own fabric, all the templates are in there. All the instructions are written, whether you've got the kits with the panels or whether you've got your own fabric. there's the full instructions. That's the printed version because we obviously also have them as a PDF download version. That's the printed version. And then if you want the PDFs or the digital download, so you can have that sent straight to your inbox. Remember, it's very customizable, whether you want to personalize it. You can do machine embroidery on it like Becky has done here. It lists everything else you need on it, like D-rings and zips and everything. Right, then the next bag. Oops, just dropped the iPad. So this bag, this is a little rucksack. So cute. Let me show you around the bag with Becky and then I'll show you the kits. So tell me about this bag.
Okay, so the good thing about this bag is this zip compartment here, you can either have it as one large zip compartment or you can split it into two. So I'll split mine into two, but mobile phones these days are quite big.
They are, yes.
They
seem to be getting bigger and then they get smaller and then they get bigger again.
Yeah. And also, the good thing about it is it's not in the seam allowance either. So they're not in the seam allowance, so it means that it's not going to be bulky.
Oh, okay.
There's also magnetic snaps to keep it closed at the top, but also you've got your flap closure. And then on the back, because I have a back problem, I need a cushion where the straps normally go.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, does that...
it puts pressure on my back.
Right,
basically.
okay.
So I always put a cushion on.
Nice.
And basically, they're adjustable straps.
That's really nice.
And it's really big as well, so I can fit my 10-inch iPad in this.
Okay. I quite like the fact that you've got these magnetic snaps, so it will pull right open, but it doesn't have to.
Yeah. Or you can do, one person actually did drawstring.
Oh, yeah, that's
because it isn't sealed at the top where the flap is. So she did a drawstring because she made it and she thought, I really overfill it with the kids' stuff. I need a drawstring.
That's
so
such
she
a good
did a
idea.
drawstring.
And it's got an internal pocket.
Yep. And that is using the MEB designs. You've sold these in the past.
Yes.
The overlay
yes,
templates.
I know what you mean.
Yep.
Gorgeous. That's really, really useful. I love that as a backpack. Right, let me show you the kits so you can see what fabrics we've got. So I'm going to start with that. Well, with this one. So what you get is you get this gorgeous floral fabric. I don't know what make that is. It's beautiful though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful floral fabric. Then you get PU. You get this really lovely, neutral, sandy-coloured PU, and that goes across the bottom of the bag on the flap, which makes it very waterproof if you want to pop it down anywhere. And then you get this lovely lime green lining. So for $34.99, you get the full instructions, you get the PU, you get the main fabric and the lining fabric, so that's 2.5 metres of fabric in total, and the instructions, which obviously come with everything you need. You've got the flap template. There's a lot of detail. Becky always puts loads of detail, loads of pictures, so there is no difficulty at all in making it. And is there a tutorial for this one?
There isn't as of yet, because I've just moved house, but there is one coming.
There's one on its way. So
promise you,
there will be one. But isn't that brilliant? Love that one. We've got 2 other colourways, though, before you decide. So the main fabric on this one, oh, I like that.
That's the one I'm demonstrating now. I actually think it's really gorgeous. It's William Morris.
Yeah, that's very classy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'm not normally a William Morris person, but I actually really like that print.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't it? You've got that lovely navy background, but I love the tree.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? And then let's have a look at this one. Wait till you see this.
Yeah. I know.
This isn't just cork.
This is posh cork.
Posh cork. Can you see? It's glitzy. It's got a copper metallic. If I do that, I mean, that's really nice, isn't it?
Goes nice with the tree, like autumn.
That's beautiful.
It is,
isn't it? I mean, that is like top designer level bag, I think.
It is, yeah.
And then the lining fabric, again.
Mm-hmm.
I like that one. $44.99. So you're getting the gorgeous William Morris fabric. This cork, I mean, this is going to be a really high-end looking bag. And full instructions, so you can make more of them. I mean, that's lovely. I love the mix. And you're going to have cork left over.
Yeah, half of that is...
So half of that, because we have to do it by the half metre, but you'll have cork left over. So you could make another bag. Right, then the third one... Oh, this one's got birds on as well. That is a gorgeous bag. If you had to buy a bag like that in a shop, it would cost way more than that. And then the final one.
Oh, Tulip Pink. Why didn't I get that one?
Tulip Pink, look.
I think I need words with Amy.
Did she not give you this one?
No.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
It is. I like the seal.
That's fun. That's a fun bag. So you've got the seals and all the little coloured bits. This one has got cork, but different. Look at the cork on this one. It's multicoloured. So isn't that brilliant? I mean, what a lovely match.
It is, yeah. It's very...
It's like paint splatters, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very like Tulip Pink. It's made for Tulip Pink.
Yeah, if Tulip Pink designed cork, this would be it.
Yeah.
And then you get this lovely light purple, I think it's called lavender, lining fabric. And you get full instructions. So it's a tricky one, isn't it? You've got this Tulip Pink one that's really fun with the multicoloured cork. You've got the William Morris one, and then you've got the floral one. Very difficult, I know. We've got full instructions on their own, if you want them on their own. Physical. There we go. $9.99 for the physical ones. If you want to use your own fabric. Although, let me say, I'm looking at these kits, they're extremely good value for money. Because you're getting a lot in there. If you had to buy it all separately, it would cost more. If you want the PDF, so if you want to download it and print it at home.
Yeah, because cork fabric isn't cheap.
It isn't.
No, because it's imported from Portugal, isn't it? So
yeah, it's all. I know it's proper cork. It's not cork effect.
It's not cork.
It's real cork. Right, I think we've only got 5 minutes to demo this one.
So I'm just doing the straps anyway.
Brilliant.
Okay, so a lot of people have messaged me since the last show of the straps. No, I haven't got much strapping because I just had to go through my stash. So what they were getting more confused about was on the pattern you have to do these triangles in the opposite direction.
Okay.
So when you're actually assembling them. So you cut your square, right? It's 5.5 inches, and then you cut it on the 45-degree angle. I'll get you to fold it in, and then fold it in half. Then you're going to get your strap. So what I'm talking about is if you've got... My machine plays up on the bobbin side, so I have a top side and I have a better side.
A right side and a wrong side.
So, for instance, this is fine. This machine's working perfectly. But what I was talking about in the pattern is if you've got a machine that plays up like mine, you need to basically make sure that
they face in opposite
directions. So I'm just going to actually assemble this bit.
Okay. But this is what makes the straps angle the right way?
Yeah. And they don't rub into your, because I'm a large lady, they don't rub into your love handles.
Hips?
Yeah, that's what.
You don't want them rubbing into your hips.
No, you don't, no. Especially on a warm day.
No, no. And you've only got a T-shirt on.
So you're going to do a square where the actual webbing, you'll be able to feel around for the webbing. And you can do a cross through it if you want to. You can add a rivet if you want to. Totally up to you. I'll just do a square for purposes of...
Well, that would be nice, a rivet, wouldn't it?
Yeah, as long as you do that square on me.
I tend to do a square with a cross and then think, oh, I could have put a rivet in there.
We had a house inspection once and I got 2 presses. And they looked at it, it looked like it was like, what are those for? And I did a full demonstration of like jeans, of how you can put rivets on and stuff.
Well, since I got my green machine, I've got things on everything. I've got eyelets and rivets and everything.
Yeah. Okay, so we've done that bit. So just put those to one side for now. You've got your shoulder pad, your actual strap itself.
Ah, and that's the
That's the padding bit. So you're going to fold it in half, give it a good press, open it up, bring the two long edges into the centre, give it a good press, fold it in half, give it a good press, and then on either one of those two inner bits, you're going to put your fusible fleece. Now, the fusible fleece needs to be away from the two edges.
Right.
Just because it just adds so much bulk in the areas. So you're going to leave the two bits folded in the centre. You're going to flip it over and fold it upon itself. And the end, you're just going to clip and you're going to sew 1/4 inch down there. And you're going to reverse your stitch and do it on a standard stitch length. And you're going to trim off to about 1/8 inch away from your sewn line. You're going to get your finger and thumb and poke out that corner. And that will give you a nice finish on your strap. Okay, ideally you want to sew all the way around that, but I'm just going to move on to this bit here for the last bit.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll get in the instructions I'll tell you to cut so much off. You'll need quilter's tape, Becky's best friend. And
I think that's why I first learned about quilter's tape was from you.
I
you
love
and
the
quilter's
stuff.
tape and zips.
Yeah, love quilter's tape. The two shorter ends, you're going to pop some quilter's tape on. You're going to feed one of the rectangle rings on for around about 1 inch. And peel off that. I can hear Vix, and she's in the other.
I know.
She's in the
I can
other
hear Vix and I can smell dinner. Maybe Vix is cooking dinner.
Okay, and then we're just going to fold that to the back, like so, and stick that down. Then we're going to peel that off, and that raw edge is going to match up to that raw edge. Like so. Just gives you a nice sturdy.
Yeah, you'd never be able to pin that together.
No, you wouldn't. No, especially because we've got the cotton web in here. Okay, and then you're just going to pop 2 pieces of quilter's tape on the back. Be turned off sewed all the way around. And then you're going to peel off the backing tape. The top edge is going to sit on the 2 inch mark on your mat. So from there to there is 2 inches. And then you're just going to sew around that and definitely do a cross because that's the bit you yank the most.
Yeah, so on here, let me show you what Becky's doing. It's this bit here.
There because I was rushing this.
But that's, yeah, that's where it is. It's the end of there.
Yeah, but you do yank when you're adjusting your backpacks. So.
Okay, that's fabulous. Thank you so much.
No,
Can I just show them? Yes, because I know I showed the two fabrics together, but it's when you see them like that, you can really see how beautifully they go together.
I really think this is a smart idea, this one.
It is. It's a posh bag.
It is a posh bag.
Love that.
And I will
kit.
be finishing this and keeping it myself.
You definitely should, because that would be a shame not to, because it works beautifully, and particularly because, look, the flap.
Yeah.
That's going to look amazing, isn't it?
It is. And like I said, I'm not a William Morris fan, but this has stuck out to me.
Sometimes it's like that, isn't it? With all designers, you think, oh, I don't like that, and then you see something by them and think, oh, but I do like that.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Thank you so much. I'll just run back through those kits a minute. So just the one that Becky was demonstrating, the navy, the William Morris and the copper. £44.99, which is a great cost. You're going to have you've got twice as much cork as you need, which is brilliant because if you want to make another one or if you want to make it a little matching purse, cork is lovely to sew with. And when you've got extra, it means you haven't to go out and buy a big piece. You can just have a go with this. $44.99 for that. Thank you so much, Becky. When are you back on Sewing Street?
Middle of next month.
Middle of January, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you have a wonderful Christmas.
And you. Thanks ever so much for all your support and all that lot.
It's been great. Well, thank you for being with us for 2025.
Yeah, thank
and we
you.
will see you in 2026.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying that.
I know, it's mad, isn't it?
It's mad.
But I hope you have a really peaceful Christmas.
Yeah, hopefully.
I will see you back here in a couple of minutes' time. This last hour is all about quilt kits. Remember, today is the last day that we can guarantee delivery. So if you want to make a quilt kit, buy a quilt kit as a gift, or whether you want to get one because you want to make one over the holidays, remember, very special, we've put them all on split pay for you. So have a look in the break, go on to sewingstreet.com, watch live, have a look in the break, choose which one you want, and I'll be going through them afterwards. And if you've got any questions, just message in and ask me. I'll see you back in a couple of minutes.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have two shows for you. One of them is a best of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are purses. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little purses to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
This Friday, the 19th of December, we have got such an exciting day. It's like a Liberty takeover. We're starting the day with a Liberty and Orifil collaboration, a thread set based around Emily Bell. We've got Emily Bell pre-cuts for the first time, 10-inch squares and design rolls. Susie Duncan's in, and she is doing the bobbin box quilt. It's a lovely quilt, and it's suitable for advanced beginners, and it's all based around bobbins using Emily Bell. And Suzanne Campion's in. She is doing the Chester Rose Trio. It's a quilt, a cushion, and a runner, all using Emily Bell. So make sure you join me this Friday, the 19th of December, for a Liberty Spectacular.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December, because we have two shows for you. One of them is a best-of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat, that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little pursers to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. So for our final hour, we have put all of our quilt kits onto split pay. This is the last day that we can guarantee delivery to you. So whether you want your kit as a gift, brilliant present, and you'll get it in time for Christmas, or whether you just want it for yourself, you want to take advantage of the split pay, you want to make it absolutely brilliant. Now, Day in the Pink quilt kit, all Cave facet fabric, $139.99, and it is 160 by 182 centimetres. So £46.66 split pay. Not bad. Three-way split pay. So pay your £46.66 now. We will send it to you. You will get it before Christmas, and you can spread the cost, or you can pay it all at once. Oh, we've only got one left. You guys have been shopping ahead. You've been shopping ahead. We've only got one left. So who's going to be the lucky person who gets this? That is lovely, isn't it? It's I mean, it's cave pink, isn't it? It's vibrant. Oh, you've obviously got a little bit of green as well in there. $139.99, which is a great price for a cave quilt. I think that is beautiful, isn't it? Nice, big... Oh, that one's gone. Well done. Next one. William Morris with the Garden Wakes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that one's gone as well. Right. Oh, sorry. For all of you've bought it, we have quite a few of those. This is what you're going to pay. $119.99. Remember, on Sewing Street, sometimes we reduce the price once, sometimes twice, sometimes more times, but whatever the lowest price is before midnight is what you will pay. So for all of you lucky people who've managed to check out on this one, that's what it looks like. Oh, sorry, my wires have fallen out. I don't know what, I've lost my cables. I'll just have to make it up as I go along. So for all of you who've managed to check out, that is the price you'll pay. Right, I'm back now. So this is what it looks like. There we go. Twinkle. Cave. I've got snowballs. Oh, there it is. So this is Cave Does William Morris, called Twinkle. $179.99. So it's the Cave, it's William Morris fabrics that have been recoloured by Cave to make this beautiful star design, which I have to say looks very similar to the one that Becky demonstrated this morning. It is using the same technique. So you've seen her demonstrate it, you know how easy it is. If you prefer this colourway in these sort of oranges and limes, $179.99. Again, we've put it onto five-way split pay. Amazing. This is 183 centimetres. This is a 6-foot quilt. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love this one where you've got mainly sort of these oranges and reds with these little pops of lime on the points of the star. So 5 payments of $35.99. We will send that straight to you, and then you can pay the other 4 payments after Christmas. But again, you will get this before Christmas, so you can make a start on it. This could be your 2026 project. Right, there's only one left. Best of luck with that one. Just one left. I'll put that on that side. This one, the Blue Garden Light. I love that one. This is beautiful fabric. $149.99 for this, but we're going to lower the price. Little Christmas special. $109.99. So just over £100. Bargain. It's beautiful. Aren't the colours lovely? All of that blue and white. We're going to put it onto split pay as well for you. 3-way split pay, 3 equal payments of $36.66. It's 139 by 152 centimetres. Look at the fabric. It's really lovely. What's beautiful about it is the fabrics have got lots of little deer and rabbits in it. But the fabrics are fussy cut and there's enough fabric to do it. So you get the centre of these squares in here, so you fussy cut it all to that shape. I think it's really lovely. The quilting is very simple. I always like to see that. When you spend all that time doing a quilt, if you quilt it yourself, it's quite nice, but it is just quilted along the seam lines. But because the fabric is so lovely, and they've put, it's all blue and white, but can you see here and there are little pops of red, and those are just little birds. Oh, that's gone. It's gone. 20 people missed out on it. Have we got the other variant? So we have got it in the opposite colourway. Well, the only difference is that the background is a different colour. So that's the only difference, is that rather than this one having all of this creamy coloured background, this one has got navy, but you've got exactly the same fussy cut prints here. You've got actually, no, that's the same. Yeah, it is just the background is in this navy blue instead. So everything is the same, but where you've got this ivory, in this kit, it's in navy. So again, £109.99. We're going to honour the same price for you. We'll put it onto three-way split pay. 3 equal payments of £36.66. We have one left. So it's exactly the same as that one behind me, other than the fact that the background is navy rather than ivory. It's a beautiful kit, isn't it? 3-way split pay for you. So again, nice gift. 139 by 152 centimetres. What you could do is give it to someone for Christmas and ask them to make it for you. And then re-gift it next Christmas. I think that's a brilliant idea. So you give it to someone to make for you, and then they can give it back to you next Christmas. Oh, that one's gone now. Right. Oh, they're all selling out. You guys have been shopping ahead. Which one shall I do next? Blooming tulips. Oh, this is a nice kit. This is a big kit. Blooming Tulips, it's called. £189.99. It's on 4-way split pay as well. So again, if you want to spread the cost, 4 equal payments of £47.49. It's a big kit as well. Should we have a look? Oh, I need to undo one side. I just realised. There's a lot of fabric in here. Just pop that on the floor out of the way. Right. So you get, you've got a sheet that shows you, look at all those fabrics. That's 24 fabrics. No, 25. XYZ. 25 fabrics. That's a lot of fabric. Full instructions for exactly how to make it. You've got some templates for the triangle and the square, and then really nice set of instructions about exactly how to create it all the way through. So it's not FPP, it's just templates, just to make the triangle and the square sections. And then it shows you how to assemble it and how to make all the different units. Couldn't work out why that was. I thought that's not going to work. It's in the wrong order. 2, 4. Right. Makes more sense now. There we go. Right. Let's have a look at the fabric that's in it. So remember, today is the last day. We will still be sending everything out from the warehouse after today, but obviously because of postage and everything and couriers, today is the last day we can guarantee it. Yours will come beautifully wrapped in tissue paper. Now, I love Wiley Blake fabrics because they've always got sort of a really pretty vintage charm to them, but they seem to have a really clever way of updating them. And I wouldn't say just modern colours, not like bright modern, but more contemporary. So everything looks very pretty. So this is what your quilt will look like. you've got all of these different stars. There are 9 different stars. Build a block quilt, that's beautiful, isn't it? You've got all the different stars on it, and then these are the fabrics that are used. So let me show you first the background fabric. Now that looks like it's plain, but it isn't. If I show it like that, if I put my hand underneath, can you see it's a white on white print? So, well, that's all the background. Riley Blake often do that. They'll put in a print on print just because it gives it a little bit more texture. Loads of fabric. There's a lot of fabric in the kit. That's all of that. And then these are all the fabrics that are used. This is the, that's the binding, I think. These are all the fabrics that are used for the prints. It's very pretty and floral. But the colours are quite contemporary, I think, with that teal and the raspberry pink and the blue. And you've got a lot of prints, different colours of the same prints as well. Can you see? So predominantly it's a teal and pink. Little flashes here, there of other colourways. I love the printed gingham. This is what I mean about the more contemporary edge to it. Very traditional designs. Right, we've only got 4 left now. And look at it. It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, look at all this fabric. There's a picture of it. So the picture, so you've got 20 of these blocks. And I think in the instructions, you can make different size quilts. I think. Because that picture's of 9 of them. I think you can make it in different sizes. So depending on what size quilt you want to make, it gives you instructions. So once you've got your instructions, you can then make it smaller. So this is an 80-inch square quilt, but once you've got these, you can make it smaller using your own fabric. It is beautiful. I think there's something about having all of the fabrics from a whole collection and putting them together in one quilt, that you've got all of the colours toned together because they've been designed to go together. You've got mixtures of things where designers will always have a large print, a smaller print, they'll have a low volume print, maybe a geometric print, and you've got all of that in here. So if you love teals, you love these pinky peaches, and you just want that sort of really vintage charm, £189.99. Right, let me just go back because we seem to have got 1 left. Day in the pink. Somebody's changed their mind. We've got 1 left. Because quite often what happens is sometimes people will check out, and if they change their mind, it seems to come back. So that's Day in the Pink quilt kit. And we've got 1 left. So if you wanted that one, because we did have a lot of you with it in your baskets, if you want that one is still available. And the blue garland dark one we also sold out of. But we've got 1 back of that one as well. Oh, no, we haven't. It's gone again. It's gone again. Sorry. Oh, yeah. I'm just putting the fabric in. Oh, I just disappeared for a minute. All the fabric fell out of the box. But it's sort of... Ruby Star Friendship Knot. Yes. Where is that one? I haven't got that. Right, this is what it looks like, unless I'm going mad. Ruby Star Society Friendship Knot. I love Ruby Star Society fabrics. Again, they're a bit sort of in the same version of like Riley Blake, where they're sort of modern, but they've got more of a contemporary twist to them. That's a beautiful quilt. It's quite arty, isn't it? A bit wall arty, that. Different quilts for different things, different people, isn't it? You know, so you can get your Your William Morris, more traditional. You've got your Liberty, your Bright Cave. I quite like the Ruby Star Society fabrics and patterns are always quite bright and modern. That's quite cool, isn't it? $99.99 for that. And we've got it on 4-way split pay. That's an amazing price for a quilt that size. That's like nearly 6 foot. So 4 equal payments of $24.99. So if you want a quilt with a little bit of a modern twist, a bit colourful, that is gorgeous. Beautiful quilt. I'm amazed that it's only that price, actually. Right, we've only got one of those left, though. So we've got loads of you. You've got that in your basket. So fastest finger on the buzzer. Well done for whoever manages to get that one. Right. Okay. I've seen that one. Ebb and flow. It's not one of these, is it? Is it one of these? Oh. No. Wanderlust. No, that's Carolyn Forster. Oh, okay, yes, I do have that one. Sorry. Oh, it was in a nice box. I forgot, I was looking at something else. This is a lovely kit. Now, this was demonstrated by Delphine. So I was with her on that show. It's dead easy. It looks way more complicated. So on that day, we reduced the price to $199.99, but we've just taken a tenner off. $189.99. A Christmas miracle, we've taken a tenner off. It was $249.99, but we've taken it down to $189.99. It's a big quilt. It's 195 by 195 centimetres. Now, as far as gifting goes, even if it's yourself, it's very nice. It comes in a really nice box with a magnetic clasp. Nice to keep it in there when you're not making it. And then inside, you've got all of the instructions. The actual inside of it is lovely, isn't it? It's all spotty. It's a really lovely presentation box. So what you've got is the background fabric, which maybe on your picture on the outside looks cream, but it's not. This is the background fabric. There's loads of it. It's cream with this little gold cross and little dashes. So that's the whole, all of this background. Then you've got all of the little blue squares. In fact, I can show you better on here. All these little blue squares and the sashing around the edge, they're made from the same fabric. So you've got the navy, but with the little white crosses. And they are created by not cutting out tiny squares, but cutting out strips of fabric, sewing the strips together, and then sub-cutting to make the little blocks. So it's not as difficult as it's not as time-consuming as it looks. So you join all the fabric together into strips. I don't know if there's a picture of that. And then you sub-cut it all to make all the little pieces. And then you create the block. Then you've got these other blocks, which again are just rectangles of fabric that are popped again amongst it. And these are all the prints for them. What I like about this quilt is that it's a really nice geometric design, but it's quite timeless, isn't it? I feel like it's going to work in most interiors because the colours are quite soft. And it's a little bit unusual. Although, I don't know, it has a real sort of, I think because of the scale of the print, it has a really old-fashioned sounds bad, a vintage look to it, doesn't it? Like a really old quilt in a museum. I think that's gorgeous. And look at the prints. They're all quite small scale and a little bit vintage. So you've got this mustard with the little sprigs. You've got these lovely ginghams, one in navy, one in coral, and one in this gorgeous, maybe it's the colours, that antique-y green. You've got a bit of a ticking stripe in navy and coral and mustard. You've got a little bit of this fabric here that's the same print that's used in the background and the squares. That's a lovely print, isn't it? And you've got that in navy as well. But these prints are just used in these rectangles that go around the edge. $189.99 for this one. We've taken well, more than that off. We've taken £60 off the original price. Split pay, £63.33. So you've got all these greens, and then finally you've got that print that was used in the first one. So the prints have been chosen. They're either geometric or they're the right scale that will work in these rectangles. That's a beautiful quilt kit. And you've got a lot of fabric in there. And all the instructions as well. You can see, and you've got it's all on there. You've got the layout diagram. Basically, it's 2 blocks. You make one block with little squares, and you make one block with the rectangles. And then when you join them together, they then become circles, which you don't see when you do that. But when you look at the whole quilt, you can see this circular formation. So it's quite clever, really. Right, I will leave that one with you. No. Ring around the posies. So this is another Riley Blake quilt kit. Very pretty fabric. So the price for this one, £179.99. We've put it onto 3-way split pay. The finished size of it is 172 by 172 centimetres. So it's a nice size. So that's 68 by 68 inches. So that's double bed or big drop on a single bed. 68 by 68. That'd be nice on a double bed. We've got it on split pay. I can't remember what way it'll come up in a minute. 3-way split pay. There we go, £59.99. So if you pay your £59.99 now, we will, and check out, we'll get it sent to you and you'll have it by Christmas. Again, it's a really nice collection of fabrics. It's quite a geometric quilt kit, but because they've chosen this light colour for the diamonds, it really flashes. It's made using just templates for the triangle in a square, a triangle and a rectangle. It's just got templates for those. The rest of it is piece. There's no FPP in it. And then look at the fabrics that you get inside. So this fabric is used for those flashes, those diamond flashes, because it really stands out from the others. I love the background. So it comes up darker here, but can you see like the main background around the quilt? That is this print here, and isn't that gorgeous? It's really fresh with that vintage look. So it's very contemporary. They've taken that sort of really vintage small floral posy print, put it onto a linen-y coloured background, and then chosen these sort of lovely shades of tones of pinks and greens to really elevate it. So it looks much darker on here, but that's the colour. And then you've got the diamonds in this print, which is exactly the same colours, but it's a gingham with little flashes of colour. And then for the all of these pieces, so the almost geometric florals that are amongst it, you've got these really pretty florals. You've got pink, a raspberry pink, a sky blue, peach, and aqua. And then these are the ginghams. So you've got this dark teal, you've got raspberry, strawberry. I don't know if they're called this, but I think that looks like raspberry, strawberry, peach and mint. So isn't that, so you can see when you pick up these colours and you pick up these florals, it all blends into exactly the same colours in that. So it's a really, really pretty kit. It's just, it's one of those that, you know, You know how you see some quilts where you think, oh, I could have seen that would be like made hundreds of years ago and it just sort of fits. If you had like that real sort of cottagey vibe, but I do like the way that Riley Blake take the prints and then they just give them a little contemporary twist without making it too modern. But I think that's a really pretty quilt kit. And not too tricky either, because you haven't got FPP, you have got templates, but all you have to do with the templates is you just simply trace them. They've very handily cut the corners off to make that, because it's a lot easier when you're then joining them together because the corners are cut off. You haven't got to actually place those onto fabric, pin them and cut round them. What you do is you cut strips of fabric and, oh, hang on, there we go. Yeah, you cut the strips of fabric to the width it tells you to, and then you put the templates on. But you can actually then cut those with your rotary cutter. So it's not like pinning templates to a piece of fabric and cutting round. You cut your strip and then they fit on it. So it's actually, if you've never used templates, this is quite a good way to start. But that is a beautiful quilt. Really like that one. $179.99 for that. Good luck with that one. We're very limited in stock now. Good luck. I'll just put it on the floor. Got two on the floor now. Oh, is that this one? Have we got any of these quilts so I can show them? Is that the cushion? So these are the cushions. That's the quilt. Right. Okay. I'm going to show you because we've got the quilt, so I just want to show you. And we got it the wrong way. We've got it the wrong way around, but I can show it to you better like that. Look how cool and modern that is. Not only is the design quite modern, really easy though, but the fabrics are as well. So if you want something that's a bit, well, wall arty, or you just want something a bit more contemporary, this is the quilt for you. Let me have a show you. So it's really simple to do because it is, if you look at it, it's like, can you see here? This is a rectangle and then you snowball the corner by sewing a square onto it. And then this one is half square triangles. It's a really simple make. But isn't the fabric cool? Now, the price for this one, this is what's amazing. It's not just a quilt. You've also got the fabric to make 1, 2 cushions. So you can make the quilt. The quilt is 143 by 183 centimetres. It's a big quilt. So under £100, you can make a quilt and 2 cushions. But you could make a smaller quilt, couldn't you? So there's the pillow, well, they're called pillowcases. So if you wanted a smaller quilt or you wanted to have 2 pillowcases on it, it's a beginner's quilt. It's the squares and the rectangles are big. And the way it works, what makes it look a lot harder than it actually is the fabric. So look, this is the layout. It really is just chevrons, and they're not all half square triangles. The majority of them are rectangles. So it shows you exactly how to do it. So if you want something that's a little bit modern, a bit contemporary, depending on who you're giving it to or where you're going to put it, you know, you could gift this kit to somebody, but say you're going to make it. I mean, that's a massive gift, isn't it? You could say, right, here's your quilt kit, and I will make it for you and you can give them a date. So let me have it back, and I will make it for you. The white that's in this quilt isn't a plain white, it's a white on white. But what's nice, it's like that, you know, that quilting pattern you have where what's it called? Where you go round and round, oh, I can't think what it's called. Where you go round and round and round and round. It's like that. And then you've got in it, this black fabric. And then look at these. See, this is what I mean by this is what makes it quite cool. So the fabric is like stripes, but almost like prints on them, or prints. Bright colours, look at this. It's really nice. Look at the pink one. It's a bit sort of urban graffiti feel, isn't it? And that's the thing is that, you know, what's lovely about Sewing Street is that, you know, one minute I've got the Riley Blake and it's all very pretty and floral and vintage. And the next minute, look at this one. But you see, when you cut this fabric out and you make it into squares and rectangles, you've got that bit of white. So it looks like you've actually done more piecing than you have. But it does have that, yeah, urban jungle vibe to it. And, you know, not everybody wants a pretty floral quilt or a traditional quilt or a dark quilt. I think it's lovely that we can create all these different ones. Look at this one. That's cool, isn't it? Because it's got 4 different colours on it. So when you cut it out, you've got all of that mixture of colours. Actually, I think, is that the... No, I'm looking for one. One of them is... Yeah, this is the binding I've discovered. You see this binding and how it changes colour. It doesn't change colour because they've joined more than one colour together. It changes colour because the fabric, look. You see how the fabric changes colour? That's the binding, and that's how you get that really multicoloured look around it. Cool. I always like a stripe binding, but I never thought about having a stripe binding like this. I think they've really, the quilt has really been designed to echo the feel and the focus of the fabric quite nicely. Love that one. Look at that. I think that's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like lines of just like little scribbles and words. I don't know what they are. I think they're like little bits of words or scribbles. This is another one. Beautiful. It's such a modern idea. I mean, and even this one where you've got like black with splodges all over it. And then you've got that one. This one is very similar to that first one, but just in a different colourway. But it's the creation, it's these sort of stripes and brush strokes that give the quilt that real edge. It's a real unique piece. And then you've got this one. Gorgeous, isn't it? And then if you have a look at the instructions, so it explains exactly how to do it. There's all the fabrics. Yes, basically you cut, you sew a square to a rectangle in an angle, and that's what makes these. So that's dead easy. You're not having to do anything strange. You're not doing weird cross-cutting. You are just sewing a square to a rectangle at an angle. And then you just join all of that together. That's the quilt layout. And then if you want to use the instructions again, it says put your own fabrics in here. Because it's funny with this, because it's got really modern fabrics. If you use this design with other fabrics, you've got really traditional ones, you get a completely different look, and you can colour it in. And then this is the layout diagram for the pillowcases. I think that is gorgeous. I mean, that's amazing value for money. $99.99. We've put it onto 3-way split pay. You've got quilt and it makes the 2 cushions as well. The quilt is 143 by 183, which is 56 by 72. That's a single bed quilt, isn't it? That's the sort of size of it, or it's a big lap quilt, or it's a quilt to have over your sofa. But if you want to make a really edgy modern quilt that's, I don't know why it's called Sparkling Lines. I would have called it Urban Endeavour. I think that sounds cool, doesn't it? Yeah, urban endeavour or urban vibe, or it's got that kind of, it's got that real sort of graffiti urban feel to it, doesn't it? Now, we had loads of these. We've got 4 left. Remember, this is our last day that we can guarantee delivery. $99.99. It's a big quilt. I think maybe it's either maybe a new designer. It's not. I mean, when you have the more established designers, the fabric price is higher. So I think that because this is a new designer, this is how we've been able to bring it in at this price. You can pay $33.33 today, and we will send it to you. Right, let's go Tula, who's also modern, but not as graffiti. Right, next one. Tula Pink, Tula Flow. Oh, I've got this one. So this is a great way, a great introduction to Bargello. Or if you know how to do Bargello already, it's easy peasy. Let me show you the quilt. No, it needs to go that way, Ben.
Sorry.
There you go. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Ben with his hat on backwards.
Because it's branded.
Oh no, there's no branding allowed.
No.
No branding.
Never.
You just have to look like Kevin and Perry. It was his Patterson. Sorry, Mrs. Patterson.
This is nice.
This is beautiful. So this is a really good introduction to Bargello. So you join all the other strips and then cut it up and then sew it all back together again. It's lovely, isn't it? It's those shades of lilac and sky blue and green that work really well. And have you noticed that the white is a print? It's not a plain. No, it's not a plain. You could be a mime artist in your next life.
I'm auditioning to be that person in the corner of the screen.
Yes, you could be that person. I'll just say the words and you just do the pointing. That's really funny. Mrs. Patterson. Anybody who hasn't watched Kevin Perry will wonder what on earth I'm on about. Isn't that lovely? $149.99 for this. It's 122 by 153 centimetres. It's all Tula Pink fabric. It's been, with Bargello, it's something that quite often you look at and you think, I really can't do that. This is done quite simply. You cut the fabric into strips of specific widths. You then join those strips together, and that's how you create this. But I think with Bargello, I mean, it is about the strips, because as you can see, they're not all the same width. You've got really narrow ones here. They change. I mean, and that's really simple. That's just cutting fabric into strips. It's about colour placement, I think. And so when you look, you've got the white here that moves into the blue and the green, because each line of the Bargello needs to stand out from the next, but it also needs to flow. So when you move into the blue, then you get the light lilac and then the deeper lilac and then a heavier print. And then you move in, these are the same colourway, but by alternating an open print to a closed print, you can see the lines, and then popping that spot in, and then the colours go back again. So you really get that flow. So this is a brilliant way of learning Bargello quite easily. It's really, really not difficult. So I think sometimes with a quilt, it might be you're learning a tube technique. It might be you actually, you want the quilt for a specific reason, or it could be both. But this is a really good opportunity to get it. $149.99. What's the split pay is just about? $49.99. We've got that on three-way split pay for you. $49.99. I'll let you know how we get on with that one, because we haven't got many left, but I've got to get through the others. Yes. I don't know whether I've actually got, have I got that quilt? Yeah. Right, this is called Home Sweet Home. What's really clever about this kit is that it looks like it's been red work embroidered. I'm going to lay it on the desk so you can see it. It looks like it's been embroidered, but it hasn't. It's a panel. which I think is genius. So the quality of the print of this fabric. So you've got a panel that's got all of these houses on. There's 6 of them. So it is brilliant for a new home, isn't it? They're all different, but the quality of the printing is so spot on. It looks like they're embroidered, but you could embroider it if you wanted to, which would just give it a more 3D quality. So you could put like big French knots on it, or you could satin stitch in some of the leaves. You could colour it in if you wanted. It doesn't have to be red. You could do satin stitch all over it. But it looks like it's been embroidered, even down to the little dash lines. And then the other fabrics in the collection are used around it. It's, again, a simple make. Basically, you cut the squares, you sew strips around it, and then there's a print that's this little, like beige gingham that's just cornerstones, and then you've got this gorgeous printed gingham. So everything, including the binding, it's all in the kit. But it looks like you've made that yourself. I mean, I think that's a nice gift for somebody for new home. I think this would look lovely. It could be a cot quilt, couldn't it? It could be on the back of the sofa, lap quilt. It'd look nice just hung in the hallway. It's a real feature piece, but it's simple. If this is your first quilt, this is a really good one to get started with, because you've got everything inside. You've got all the fabric, all the instructions, and honestly, it's a simple make. It's $119.99, and we've got it on 3-way split pay, 79 by 128 centimetres, which they haven't, I don't know what the inches are on that one, 79 by 129 centimetres. So it's on £39.99 on split pay. So if you want to buy it and you want to make it for somebody or gift it or just have it so you can make it next year. Remember, today is the last day. I know I keep saying that, but people do tune in and out. So, and if you're watching all morning, she keeps repeating herself, but people do tune in and out. Today is the last day that we can guarantee delivery to you. So if you want to get it before then, or you want to gift it to somebody, maybe someone you know wants to make a quilt and hasn't, this is quite a good one to start with. Right, American Jane. Well, who is that? That's not that one or that one, is it? Or that one. Or that one. Well, I don't know where it's gone. Oh, this one. Oh, Skip a Beat. Skip a Beat. Oh, I was singing this song earlier. Skip a Beat. This, again, beautiful American, designed by American. It's a Riley Blake kit, again, designed by American Jane. It has got, it says scan this for any project updates. Isn't that a lovely quilt? It's just really pretty, isn't it? It's bright, it's cheerful, it's very primary. Brilliant if you just want to inject a splash of colour. It's a little bit country. It's got a bit of gingham in it, a bit of check. £199.99. We've got that on split pay, £66.66, 3-way split pay. So you can pay 3 equal payments. It's 60 by 72 inches. So it's double or single bed. Just makes me think of Ollie Murs. I've been singing that earlier. Skip a Beat. Oh, again, you get nice, nice box. I love it. See, if you want to see what the actual colours look like, so what you get is you get the white fabric that's for the background. I love this check fabric. And these are the fabrics that you will get. In fact, if I show you on the back, it's probably a better picture, isn't it? So what you get is you get the white background, you get the fabric that's used for one of the prints, you get a panel, you get a whole 10-inch charm pack, and you get a whole design roll as well. And these are the prints. So it's primary, it's bright, it's a little bit country. Look at that one. That's so cute. It's like little scraps, isn't it? It's a little bit country, gingham. It's sort of primary country. So it'd be nice. It'd be nice for a child or toddler, but actually, it's not like a childish design. I think if you just wanted a bit of joy and brightness, I think I'd have it as a picnic quilt. Gorgeous. Love that one. Right, 199 for that, 99 for that one. We're in single figures on that, so you're going to need to be quick with that one. And which ones have we got left? How about Lynn Goldsworthy's Exploding Lone Star? Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? I love Lynn's quilts because it was really easy to understand. Oh, that one sold out. Right, how about Carolyn Forster? Have we got any of those? Oh, the blue one has sold out. So the red one. So this is Cave. So what you get in this one, you get a whole Cave design roll. You get 2.5 metres of cream, I think. You get 1 metre of lilac and 1 metre of peach. And then you get the full instruction. It's called 101 Stars. So you've got all the print fabrics. It's quite nice